Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We'll now continue our little rat race. So yeah, we're doing quite well. 76 kilo right now and starting to gain a little bit of weight, of course intentionally. So it's gonna be a murdering day today. We need to chop down trees at some point. I do not want to go completely down on the bats, but for the first days we just start hitting. And get going. We are clearing Irvington currently, so yeah. I can show you the stats here, by the way. We are currently maxed out on the bats, which is our big strength grinder. Fitness is at 17k, some 20k almost done of the 120k needed for level 9. And strength just popped yesterday, so this is going to be the first day where we have 8 strength, meaning we can fight for even longer in terms of muscle strain. So we are not fully out of it, but we can take on a very large group at this point, but we cannot take back-to-back groups without having to back off a little bit. But that's the new thing, because at level 7 we could hardly handle a large group. Now we can. So that's going to be interesting to see. So yeah, let's head out. Let me check the settings. There was something wrong before. Just to make sure everything is all right. It should be. Okay. So let's see, how many bats do we actually have here? We have 11. We have 5 in our body. Okay. So I think we drop it down to 4 bats in this stream. And then we start chopping down some trees. I would like to get into the warehouse, the first building, to see if we can find a maintenance book maybe, if we're really lucky. That tend to spawn on those. So yeah, time to get busy, get some progress going. Maybe we start picking up a few screwdrivers as well. I need to activate this one. Okay, good to go. It's a little bit late in the day today, but no biggie. Need to stay a little bit focused when running out, because the sets can come back from the dead. Just grabbing some spare batteries, really. Oh. We just broke into the city, so, but not too far in. So get warmed up now and start doing some real work down here. I guess we don't have a clear 6 just yet. That's fine. Our goal is to reach 500 average, so as you can see we are very low on that one just yet still, but we are kind of catching up with the last year. We came out 7 months ago with 2 average, building this guy up. It's a true zero to hero guy, so it's much rougher than if you're tailor-made for the Ratrace. And so in 7 months we raised it to 140, and it's growing very steadily. We are always killing 500 very easily. Everything on top is what we gain back from the lost time. Let's just orientate ourselves a little bit. It's gonna be interesting to see how many we can actually kill with level 8 strength now. I do expect to break more bats, simply because apparently it's not only the spears that are hurting, it's every single weapon. But the more they tend to break, the more you feel the pain, I guess you could say, from breaking spears and such. At this point we have like 3 strikes with a spear, which is ridiculously low and kind of not worth our time. But maybe we're about to pop level 8 maintenance, so that may be a quite helpful for us. Maybe we can add a little bit extra. Oops, there's another scissor. Let's get that over with as well. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
So once we reach level 9 strength, we are fully out of muscle strain issues. Fully.
Hey!
At level 8 we will still fit it a little bit, but not much at all. But it's gonna be interesting to see how big of a difference it's gonna make. It's not so much because of the damage extra you have, it's simply because of that muscle strain. You need to be at 19 combined weapon class and strength in order to be fully out, and 18 you are doing quite well. As you can see, we are not really suffering from muscle strain at this point too much until the groups becomes larger. So in city it's gonna be a little bit slowing us down, but not so bad that we cannot produce quite a significant amount of numbers. I think once we reach level 8 maintenance, 3 days from now roughly, give or take, 3 or 4 days, we start adding other weapons the last half hour of the day. Burning his arms before running home. And slowly get up the other weapon classes, despite it being completely broken, especially with the spears. It will slow us down a little bit, obviously, but we also cannot break down the city too fast, really. Because once it becomes 1k a day, you can imagine that they won't last too long, and then we're stuck here for the winter, since this is where we have our winter pit. Okay, let's get going. Or sit down rather. So it's probably gonna be the best day we have in terms of killing. Yesterday we had 7.5k kills. Used 5 days to trap and kinda get winter ready. And we're not fully winter ready, but it's pretty damn close. And fought for 10 days, getting the average up on that stream to 500 a day. So basically we had the 5 days we lost, we got back by fighting those 10 days. We we have only been fighting 3 days down here so far. So this pile is gonna be moving further and further up. So it's gonna be fun to see how it becomes an organic thing that kind of moves.
Hey!
Especially since we are faster killing now than we were on the last stream. Due to that level 8 strength, meaning that we can kind of process the sets faster, basically pushing them further and further back.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, we need to remember to eat as well. As you can see, the monster strain is not kind of gone at this point.
Hey!
That wouldn't be the case if we use other weapons. At level 9 we can kind of work around the monster strain. Strength, that is. So that's gonna be the time where we do it on a daily basis, not only just before running home. But currently we simply waste his arms just before, last half hour. Just completely ignore everything that's called monster strain. And then just to get a little bit of XP in. Especially the axes I would like to get up. Probably the fastest killing weapon on a day-to-day basis over a duration of time. The bats are faster. You simply need to resupply less. That's the kind of the point. We've been killing 1k and we are roughly using 4 bats or so, maybe even 5 because it's broken the maintenance systems currently. As I said, it doesn't only apply to spears. And the worse the weapon is, of course, the more you slow down.
Hey!
But it's okay to waste a few weapons before going home each night, because I'm not gonna be carrying around a ton of spears and stuff.
Hey!
So it's gonna be spears and it's gonna be axes we waste our arms with. Just ignoring that they break super duper fast. To a game breaking point, really. So I hope we are kind of waiting out the next update. Because definitely don't hope it's a regular thing. Because then they kind of broke everything for everyone.
Hey!
As you can see, we're doing quite well on level 8. You can watch the monster strain down here. If it becomes orange, that's when we are impacted by it. But maybe even the fitness is gonna be slowing us down enough for us to not really feel it. We are also level 8 fitness at this point. I never tried this configuration of passives. I always choose 9 fitness. At 9 fitness it definitely matters. But it may not matter too much with 8 fitness. Just making it balanced. Hitting at our very highest we can. Let's retreat a little bit.
Hey!
It's kinda important that you shout, otherwise they may surround you from both angles.
Hey!
So it's always a good idea to basically make a secure pocket, shouting your way in, making noise. And I'm not talking about noise like shotguns, because that's definitely not gonna make you any pocket. Well, it may be a pocket, but you will be in the middle of and surrounded.
Hey!
What I like about Irvington is that I would like to get starting the aiming skill training as fast as we can, but with books. And that's not an easy task, because finding those damn books is not easy at all. But that's the hope. We kind of find books as we go and move further north up to Brandenburg and Akron and so on. We already took care of Ballast Lake and Ponoromo and Echo Creek completely looted pretty much, with one building not being looted in Echo Creek. But actually it's 1.5 building. Other than that, we looted the entire cities completely, with no aiming put just yet, but it was also not gun shops and such. That's probably the best chance. We may head back to Echo Creek to take out the large military supply stuff, to see if we can find aiming books up there, and then return back here, kind of working our way into Akron and such. Every day we make 500, we kind of got our daily ratio, and then everything on top of that is going to be catching up with the lost 7 months. As you can see, it's not exactly hard for us to get to 500 a day. So everything on top of that is going to be what we gain back. And we need those days, because some days we do need to chop down trees and do other stuff. But today is gonna be all about some progress. Get that level 8 maintenance, and then we start using night weapons just before going home. Slowing him down a little bit intentionally. But not much, it's only half an hour, where we could have killed a little bit more. So there's still gonna be quite high numbers, gaining back a lot of time. So this is our 4th day down here. We also need to collect some watches and stuff, but not now. We are just stacking sets. Then we pick up large amounts later in the day, probably. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe 2 days from now. I'm not sure how fast they are with them decaying. They may be fast. But it should definitely be possible to loot them within the next 5 days, or at least at the end of the 5th day. This way we can collect 80 watches like instantly, since we are placing, well, 4 or 5k sets. So it's not electronic is actually quite easy if you do it like that. Do not waste your time with the television and such. Also the disassembly slower. Just use the watches. They're both faster when you do it, and they're easy to pick up if you can kill the volume you need. And not pick up like 1 watch here, 1 watch there. It's just gonna make you insane. I'm fairly confident we will get into the city today. In-game today, actually. Not in-game. Today we will definitely reach the city, for sure. So now it's time to break out a little bit. Those fences freaks you out quite badly. So let's see if we can get something to eat. How are we doing? Are we gaining weight? We are not. So we need to gain some weight. Give us a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, you may do it if you're having muscle strain going on. Then you might as well. You need to kill some time anyway. In your early game, I suppose, but it's not the efficient way. Well, it probably is actually. When you have muscle strain, you're better off doing something useful. I would probably forward for some whatever, really, crops or something you need, or stones. Just walk around with some sets running behind you, following you. Then when you are ready to hit again, you start whacking whatever followed you. Good to see you, dear, by the way. So, next little group. I'm hoping for 10k today. I'm not fully sure we get there, but we may. This is gonna be close. Biggest worry, as I said, is we kill too fast, running out of sets before the end of the winter. But that said, we always can do some reloading or something else, waiting out the last of the winter before we move on to the killing. That stuff needs to be done anyway. There's probably also gonna be some books found. Need to loot and all that stuff. Almost at our daily ratio of 500. Everything on top is gaining back time. Let's eat again. Well, we're one short, but I think we will have it today. The day is still young. Let's what do we do? Let's get a bat to our back. So apparently, as I said, every single weapon is hurt by this maintenance stuff. So it's not the spears in particular. The reason you feel it on the spears more is simply because they break faster, but it should apply to sides and such as well. So it's going to be quite interesting when we start with those. But I do not want to wait for too long before we start. So this is gonna be where we get freaked out a bit. That's gonna cost us kills. Let's get out of dodge. It's not so much because we are afraid. It's more. It's simply when they knock these fences, it adds strikes, making us kill like twice as slow. So it may only be at 10% less damage. Problem is that those 10% less damage causes us to do 2-tapping instead of 1-tapping on a very regular basis. Especially if you combine it with panic and so as well. We have grave in this field, so we shouldn't be too hurt by it, but doesn't mean we won't have it at times. We are currently chasing Dima. He's at 85k roughly. As we know, so far as we know, but It hasn't been updated for a few days, the unofficial list. And we are on 5th, chasing him down now, and increasing the lead from those behind us. And then we need to chase down Miltoast. Good old Miltoast. Or not old, but good Miltoast. She's at 101k roughly. She's probably gonna be screaming tonight. So, but we are getting very fast at this point, so should be able to catch up. We do not fight in the night with this guy. We rather run home a little bit early. It becomes very dark at 9. So around 8 is usually where we start adding another weapon, wasting his arms. Instead of taking full days out to chop down trees and all that stuff, we may do it still currently because we still not have our fitness up where we want it. But down the line is gonna be chop down trees when we come home from fighting. One day maybe, and another day we craft them when we come home, and so on and so on. So instead of taking a full day off, we simply take a little bit of each day off. It does cost you 2 days more running back and forth, so that's gonna be 6 hours over a 12-day period. The reason I'm talking about 12 days is that I usually used 10 days of fighting, 1 day of chopping down trees, 1 day of crafting. So in order to fight every single day, you need to be at home at around 7 or 8, or run home. Except for the summers where our real PBs will come, where we have more daylight. It's simply too dangerous when you stack some 8-9k sets on the ground. You cannot see what comes in from the back. That's the problem. They simply hide once the carpet becomes too thick.
Hey!
We're doing quite well on level 8 strength, I have to say. Makes you wonder if you need to only go up to some. Hang on, let me go down here a little bit. If you need to go up to only level 8 strength, 9 fitness, and save those points and say, okay, we have a little bit more mortar strain as you grind up your weapon, but you also get 4 more points for something else. And I guess we get to test them now. So this is gonna be a problem with the 8 strength still, I think. Unless the fitness is just low enough to actually not being our main concern. I'm a bit surprised to see that many, being quite frank. What the hell just happened? I know with 9 fitness you are still having muscle strain issues, again to a very small degree, but it is there. Give him a breather. That was a huge group, I have to say. That was definitely not a joke. Wait with the shouting a little bit. It's getting later in the day. We need to be able to handle whatever comes too far close to our base. We're not living very far from here. 10 minutes run, then we're home. So we kinda need to make sure we kinda do not put in a ton of sets to our front door and get drowsy and such. Okay. Oh, here we go. No idea where these guys came from. Didn't really see them when shouting, but they definitely followed the sound. That's for sure. We can handle it. We roughly have 300 kills more in us before the end of the day. So we need to be cautious. This is kind of our stretch where we do not want anything to survive past. Point of no return for the sets. Okay, let's eat some more. Need to gain that weight. We're allowed to. No, we're not. Okay, banana. Give him a full rest before we start hitting again. Okay. I need to keep my finger off the Q button. I have a bad habit with shouting. A very bad one even. Okay, let's get going. We ran out at 6, so we should only get drowsy around midnight, so we should be fine. I'm not gonna be fighting to midnight, that's a very different story, but as I said, no night fighting. I'm tired of losing my characters like that. Lost a 100k guy with 427 average year 1. And a 100k kill, as I said, and another one with 467 average in the winter. That sucked. And I care too much about this guy. He's a true 0-2 hero, yes, and he has the lowest lows, but he also has the highest highs. But for our average perspective, it's not perfect at all. Then he's much too slow on the growth on the weapons. That's it. We won't really be hurting too much from it. So what do we do? Anything around? Seems fine. There's no need to. Oh, there's a set here. Question is, do we go in again? Really shouldn't. Let's loot some bodies. Get some more watches. As you can see here, this is the technique. We need some belts as well. So like this is gonna go quite fast with watches, as you can imagine. And tomorrow we loot a little bit further ahead. We know this road kinda is what we've been looting. Grab this one. Oh, I need to get this one marked off instead. We already have the book read. Starting to collect belts for leather. Rags, whatever you call it. Okay. It's a healthy start. 800 we take. Could have killed more, of course, but if we make 800 a day, we should keep the zombies away, as I say. How many watches do we have? Where's the watches? 84. So that's a good start. And we only looted around that road. There won't be alarms on it. We have a mod that disables that. It is allowed, but otherwise I would just take it to the main inventory, set off my alarm, and drop it again after. So drop these guys and these guys. This is our little drop-off corner for now. Drop this one. I need to favorite our flashlight. It's too valuable to miss. Otherwise we may risk using it when we shouldn't, or when we disassemble stuff. Okay, let's eat. How are we on food? Kinda good, but we need to cook up regardless. So let's cook first, then we craft some more bats. And tomorrow night we probably need to cook again, or butcher again. Let's eat some more. We need to eat quite aggressively when we gain that weight. Yeah, it's gonna be 70k very soon even. we need to grow him. So it's gonna be our best killing day today, I think. We have had so far. So we need to beat 7.5. I think that was our best day, even with 5 days of trapping. So what else? Rabbit meat. It's gonna be very tight, I think. But I'm not fully sure. The goal is 10k, but I'm not fully sure we can, but we may. But we are running home a little bit early in the days, so that kinda take us. We need to chop down some trees as well, so that may be the difference between reaching 10k. I'm pretty sure if we had all the bats available to us, then I think we would be able to do it. Oopsie, wrong one. I'm kind of wondering about spoons. If those should be implemented. Let's light this one. Make some beds. As you can see, we only have some 12 large branches or so. Ooh, we have some rodent meat laying around. Actually, that was in the trash can, wasn't it? It was. I need to get rid of this one. So delete all. Go. Eat like a madman. How are we doing on rabbits now? Almost out. So let's cook this one last one up. And then we craft some beds and head out again. Okay, beds. We have eight left here, and we have some 11 outside. This time around, I would like to be at bed at midnight, so let's do it a little bit carefully. As soon as we reach that level 8 maintenance, we start the night fighting. Not night fighting, evening fighting with another weapon class. But since everything is breaking so freaking fast right now, I think it's worth waiting it out. It's probably have it tomorrow. We should have. So 1, 2. We need to create contact to that other guy at 4th, and we need to catch up with Milktoast as well. So there's only one way to do that. That's to kill. But as you can see, we've been having a quite. This is gonna be winter basically. Just 8, 9, 1k days. All around those numbers every single day. So that's obviously gonna ramp up our numbers quite significantly, as you can imagine. And maybe have 2 days where we kind of chop down trees, especially these days. My bats are breaking faster than they should. But yeah, eventually it will be fixed, I hope. So, but we are still hurting less than anyone else, I guess, because the spears are downright unplayable right now. I can hit 3 times with almost 9 maintenance and 1 spear. 3 hits and then they break. That's how bad it is currently. So I'll take a short break, guys. Need to set up some coffee. Gonna be 3 minutes, and then we head out again. 10, I already did that. That is just additional coffee. So we need to stay awake. Oh, I forgot my my fire. That's no problem. No biggie. We have I have a mod giving us more hours in the fire. May need to refill it a little bit faster, but who cares? It's fine. Okay, head out again. So this is kind of the schedule I would like to run. Run out from 4 to 5 roughly, and start killing slowly as daylight hits. Until 8 in the winter roughly, in the evening. Going home, chopping down some trees and stuff like that. I do not want to do it right now because we get quite a bit of muscle strain, so we were better off doing it on a full day basis right now, and we also need some squats in. So we kind of rest his arms as we chop down trees. So basically we chop down 4, 5 trees, depending on when we get slow on the swings and deal less damage to the trees. And then we do some squats, resting his arms. Technically it is night fighting, I suppose, but which I do not like. That's because they're so close. Later on we will be running into the city instead. We need to be a little bit cautious early days here. They will always get drowsy around 10 o'clock, give or take. So we are home well before drowsiness ever hits us. Not because it's super dangerous, but we kind of cleared our area.
Hey!
We do need to play this slow and safe. As you can see, it's dark in the background. You can hardly tell their sets, like this one, the black one. Even with the simpler clothing on the sets laying on the ground, or simple textures or whatever it's called. Just making sure everything is alright. Waiting for that daylight. Good thing is that we have fences up here, so that they will not just wander in without us hearing them. Same is the case a little bit further back, but we are kind of past that point.
Hey!
Okay, daylight is hitting now. 5.
Hey! Hey!
I thought so. We need this one. This is for the trees.
Hey!
Okay, let's get going.
Hey! Hey!
Doesn't matter too much about the date. I will be catching more, but not many. Right now we will be using the kittens we trapped. Those won't grow up anyway. Waiting for the females to get kittens. I will probably run less kittens, rabbits, if it was all females. Aside from one male, but it isn't, but that's fine. I believe we have some 24 rabbits and we need 30. With 30 I'm kinda good regardless. That means that once we enter winter, as long as we maintain 30, that is, then we start eating males only during the winter, one by one, and the females will provide us with some kittens sometime in December or January, giving us resupplies basically. And our butchering skill is getting up there, so.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Kind of feels like the fitness is kind of kicking in before. It's kind of interesting, because if you're sticking to one weapon only for the 151st days, which you should at all times, and the reason is that that's when you peak on your panic. Basically, it doesn't get lower after 150 days, but up until then, you get less and less panic day by day up to that 150-day mark. Meaning you choose a weapon that one-shot as much as it possibly can, sticking to that one weapon. Meaning you can get up to level 9 before that, and then you can start adding other weapons.
Hey!
So 8 is definitely the number. That said, you can also do it with 7, I think. Strength. It takes a little bit longer to add other weapons again, but at least you would be at level 8 just using that one weapon class for a bit longer and then start adding. Drawback is you may leave behind a lot of potential weapons you could have started to implement. Unless you start on a good spot early game, like West Point or Irvington, like here, down here. Okay, that was the last group, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. I would like to get into that warehouse if possible today. It's gonna be today, for sure. It's not even a question. Just a question of when in the stream we end up in there. We're not basing up here, it's too dangerous still, but we can definitely loot it. Hoping for a maintenance book maybe. Well, it would be perfect timing if we got maintenance 5 in there. I know McCoys can have maintenance books. I found 2 on these settings. So it's definitely one of the spawn points for those. That would be helpful. I forgot to drop the screwdrivers. It's fine. I can hardly tell there's any muscle strain going on right now. Really helped with that level 8 for sure. Such a big difference from level 7.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But yeah, we are taking the rabbits up to 30, and the reason is, as I said, that we have a much more males than I'm used to. I usually keep one male and some 25 rabbits female, and then I never touch the male. But I think 30 is fine. I mean, we came through a winter with 15 rabbits,
Hey!
but that was 15 females, and we roughly have that. Roughly 50% of them are females, probably. So I guess it doesn't really matter too much. And next winter, then we can kinda adjust that to a lower number. I'm trying to find the right spot because they did some changes to your energy and needs in order to gain weight while fighting. Not too dramatic.
Hey!
Doesn't really change too much for us.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess they already broke a fence. That's nice.
Hey!
I think they broke it up here, west of us. That's quite helpful, because then they can come pouring through instead of knocking on the fences.
Hey!
Not fully sure, but
Hey!
same down here. That saves us for some stressful moments. Our character.
Hey! Hey!
Kinda like the pathing has changed a little bit compared to what I'm used to up here.
Hey! Hey!
So in terms of gear, we only need, as you can see now, we're getting agitated. That adds strikes to our guy, meaning we kill slower. So in terms of gear, we are only short of the Alice belt and the angle flashlight. Then we have pretty much everything we need in terms of the best possible gear we can dream of.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The reason we would like the angle flashlight is that you can attach that one to an Alice belt and kinda fight well not fight, but go into basement with a baseball bat instead, even though I prefer short range weapons while looting.
Hey! Hey!
That's it. My biggest problem is probably that I have no clue where to find a angle flashlight. I'm not sure if it's a house item or they spawn on survivor sets or whatever.
Hey!
Could be a military,
Hey!
or not, maybe a military item or
Hey!
something in a gun shop maybe, or tool store.
Hey! Hey!
Would like to check these bodies for some flash, for some fire matches and stuff today sometime. So maybe we do that. And then we chop down some trees tomorrow, I think. For a day or two, and then we head out again.
Hey!
I hate to not have anything to do. Kinda ready to spend time on something when there's a heavy rain day or something like that. Or in the evening.
Hey!
So I guess we can kind of follow the bodies, watch it for items we need, and then when we go back again, we can do a search for watches instead. We can kind of reverse this one here, where we are killing so many sets that it becomes a long list. So, and it takes too long to go through them all.
Hey!
We are interested in guns as well, which we didn't get. But I guess we can take this one.
Hey! Hey!
It costs us a few kills, obviously. Nothing too dramatic. Maybe I should have done it now. Yeah. We'll put in more sets first, I think.
Hey!
almost at our daily ratio at 12, so that's not too bad. Let me start gaining some time back again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So 500, so whatever we kill now is time gained back, as I said.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Time to get freaked out a little bit, I suppose.
Hey!
Only a few coming now. Do we try to give it a shot? Oopsie. Sneaky little bastard.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Do we kill more? Guess we kill more. Let's eat one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess we would like to get this done before we start chopping down trees.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess we kill today and we kill tomorrow, but tomorrow we kind of combine the two. Get into that warehouse. We still have bats, so just wait a little bit with the chopping down of trees. I mean, we are still placing sets around this road. Hey! Hey! Okay. Let's loot. Take a slow killing day today. See what's in here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
70k approaching.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe we should wait. Keep on coming in like this is super annoying when you're trying to loot. We're better off just wiping out an area. Just didn't think any more else would come in, but I guess I was wrong.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm grinding sets. And hi. So we are chasing the highest kill day for this character. I'm hoping for 10k. Not fully sure when we get there, but it's gonna get close. We started out killing some 800 the first day. We're not gonna be chasing it religiously, but meaning not fighting. We won't be fighting in any risky way. So right now we are just killing for access. Well, we are grinding strength and fitness still, but with the fighting for the most part. We are trying to catch up with number 4 on the leaderboard. And then take over that spot and then chase down Miltos on 3rd. And kinda get up to that 500 average, which is the overall goal for this character. On a true Zero to Hero guy, that is. That kinda is a big deal, because it wouldn't be too much of an art if you kinda had bonuses to all your weapon classes and such. If you do it right.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We started at 67k, 0.5 I think. Give roughly. Okay, let's see if we can get inside and check it out. Welding 2. And a box of nails we definitely need. Not bad. A book we're always happy about. And the propane tank. Steel sheets. At least we got some of it looted, I suppose.
Hey! Hey!
Obviously I would like to have welding 1, but take the level 2 as well. It's a start.
Hey! Hey!
Then I guess we can maybe we head out here tomorrow while walking up, not running. We loot the bodies we already placed here, and on the return for weapons and stuff, more special items, and then on the return we can kinda take watches. We need a few of those. I cannot remember how much XP you get. We have the book read. A hacksaw. No reason to bring it. We're not moving around the boxes and such. This is just a scouting thing. Okay, let's get home. Would like to avoid missing stuff on the sets if I can. All these guys we've been placing. We've been placing so far, what? Almost 4k along this road. And they probably start to despawn fairly soon. We take a 7-8-91 day, that's fine. It's getting dark earlier, so... As I said, in the summer it's gonna be our PB days, where we run out at 4, get drowsy at 9, at 10. Meaning we fight for the full day, since we have daylight. But in the winter we take a little bit slower paced. And get some of the other stuff done. Technically I should have been picking up stuff now, shouldn't I? I guess so, but that's fine. So those nails we can use for special stuff. We are playing 4212, as you can see here, and this is the there's two mods. So the one mod is Twitch stats. That's only this line and this line. If you choose another Twitch stats, I can show you here. Another Twitch stats, then you get the daily kills, the average, and so on. And we also run daily report, showing us our XP gains. the mini health panel, which is down here. Proximity inventory, the one where you can search for many bodies and such. Resting status prompts, just to always have that resting stuff going on above your head. And Twist and Fire QOL mod pack, which is allowed, and I only use that one for being able to add more fuel to the stove and campfires and such. You're welcome. Always feel free to ask. So the force spot is at 84k, as far as we know. So we're currently 14k behind, but it could be more, of course, but we're still gaining on him, so it doesn't really change too much. What else? Okay, let's get inside. Actually, we need to cook. I'm very happy with that welding book. Every single book we find is a good book. What do we do? Yeah, we need to butcher some rabbits. Eat. Where do we have some kittens? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Check zone. Some is hiding. One is hiding here. Grab this little fella. Don't worry, nothing is gonna happen. We're saving the bones. I think you can use it for tailoring. I'm not fully sure, but I think you can. They're extremely random, the kittens. Sometimes you get a lot of food, sometimes you get nothing really. It's one big lottery ticket. We need to cook more. We need to cook for 4 days. These guys are not our own kittens. These guys come from trapping. As you can see here. You can always tell by seeing this. Baby can't find his mother. So come with daddy instead. And they won't grow up or anything. They'll just stay the same. So they do not really have a purpose other than to eat. And used as a reserve, of course. Our strategy is to, once winter hits, we only eat male rabbits until we get kittens. Once we get kittens, we start eating those. To maintain a reasonable number without having it all go overboard. Of course, it can get out of hand quite fast. We need one more. Didn't get lucky. If you do run out in this stream from kittens, then we just grab a few males. That's fine. We just make sure we have 30 rabbits before December. We are so high already, as I said, so it's not an issue. Drop. We always take the bones. For 75% of all your XP comes from the bones, not from the actual butchering. I think this is fine. How long was this again? 9 hours. Perfectly fine. We can fix that one once we get back to some chopping down of trees. Yeah, social rack. Eat this one. Keep some weight gain momentum. It's always a good idea to do it just before sleeping. So we have 5 beds here. What to do? Oh, we need water for tomorrow. Then I think we'll search the bodies after that road where we had a little marker. Oh, here's our thread. Couldn't find that the other day. Oh, there's a log here. Destroy for fuel. Log. Okay, let's cook up. Make sure we are in bed before midnight. Oh, we're sad. Okay, so let's eat some of those that makes us happy. 2 or less makes you happier. 3 is neutral. 4, it makes you unhappy. So that's fixed. So now he's cooking faster. It does add up to some time lost when you if he's unhappy. Not fully convinced it's worth it keeping him happy though, but that's another matter. I think it is, but I'm not fully convinced. But it's definitely worth it if you're about to grind something, leveling up some other things, crafting stuff. Then it's worth it. So, but maybe it's just worth it only when you're about to do something. If you're very limiting, or you're not crafting that much for a period of time, then it may not be worth it. So let's sleep. So 791. So we're roughly killing 800 a day. That's perfectly fine. As I said, we can easily kill 1k if we wanted to, but it's also more risk in the dark. As I said, summers is gonna be our big days. Eventually we'll probably be able to kill 1500 on a summer day. And this is still well above 500, meaning we kinda earn days. So we kinda earned 2 days now, or 1 day fully, where we could have do other stuff. That said, we still need to gain back a lot of time. So I'll take a short break and get that coffee, and then I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back again. So let's empty our backpack for unnecessary stuff, meaning everything that is pretty much not our food and bats. Drop these guys. We drop the axe here for now. Okay, so let's head out. We take it a steady pace today, hoping for 750 or so. That's fine. But in return, we get to loot the bodies we actually placed. We have 6 bats. It's a little bit to the high side, but so we already looted whatever comes until that road up here, roughly. I think. You can just walk down there as we search bodies. We already have a welder mask. Now we just need welding 1. That would be super useful. So we can kind of use the propane as we move up the map. We're also looking for guns. They're actually despawning now. Dang it. So, how many days? That was our 6th day down here fighting. Meaning we should do it every 4 days roughly. So this is nothing we have looted so far. Guess we can take a hunting knife. Where is it? We find another one. It's kind of tempted to take this one. Would like to test it. Large knives are not as good. The hunting knives are fairly good. Then when we walk back again, we start taking the watches instead. Simply reversing it like this. But the watches is not exactly hard to find. I don't care about this stuff. Useless. Matchbook is definitely not useless. Another good reason to do it. It actually saves you time down the line, because lighting fires with those sticks is not always an easy task. I can assure you about that. So very surprised not to have found a gun really of any kind. I wonder if a meat cleaver is decent. Sight is better. In terms of leveling short blade, we wait with that until they fix the pushing stuff. It's always a little bit more risky with short blade. Well, not risky in any way, but if there's a bug when you push, It's probably not the best of choices. But I hardly pushed with a bat. Pretty much. I don't think I did it on this playthrough at all. I don't believe in pushing too much. Okay, let's get up here. Get the next killing started. So now the pile of dead sets start moving further north or west. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about a live organism, basically. So these bodies is gonna be heading up west more and more and more. This is the point where monster range is actually still a thing. What I'm talking about, back-to-back groups. Doesn't mean we can't kill some 75 in one big group. That's fine, but once the next group comes instantly after, that's where he cannot keep up just yet. Before level 9 strength. At level 9 strength is nothing. Then you can just hit as much as you would like to, until you get out of breath. It's not bad at all, because if you play it right, it won't hurt you too much. So let's see. Time to back off. It's obviously only on Ratrace this applies to. On Vanilla you only need to be at 12 combined weapon class and strength. So it's purely due to the settings we have. It also means that we will never be able to hit with a 1.5 one-handed weapon without getting muscle strain. You need 27 combined weapon class and strength in order to avoid that, and you can only get to 20. You can only get 10 strength, 10 weapon class. So on Vanilla it takes 18. Before it's only about getting out of breath. So 8 weapon class, 10 strength, just to give an example, or the other way around, doesn't matter. It's the same thing. From a muscle strain perspective. not wearing our bandana. Not a biggie. We just fix him if he gets nauseous too early. As long as you keep an eye out for it. So now, this is hurting us, however. Now we're getting freaked out. More than 3 on the fences. So now we will start having more shots dropping them. Goddamn bastards. Really getting ruined. It both cause unhappiness and less damage. Then they break down the fence. So there is a gap they can walk through. They got us pretty good this time around. I guess they're pathing this way instead. It's fine. More than fine. So 1 doesn't hurt you in any way. It takes, as I said, 3 or more, I believe. Just need to keep an eye out for that nauseousness. As I said, we forgot the... Or I forgot. Our little bandana. Okay, let's head further west. So this is kind of when you get free of those fences. This area just after this one, but this exact fence is also going to be a pain in the ass, so you're better off just running a little bit further up, then you will lose the grip on the fence following you. Drawback is that you are kinda in the middle of, you know, you're not really fighting out of a clear 6. Which is not optimal as well. Oh, these fences are the last ones where it becomes annoying. We're definitely breaking into the city. There's a large stretch around here that is optimal for fighting. Away from fences, good overview, and you have a lot of road to navigate in. Still only queasy. It takes the same time to get queasy that it takes to get nauseous but bubble up. So if you got queasy like 8 in the evening, then you're perfectly fine fighting for those last 2 hours. Not 8 in the evening, but late enough in the day. You will be under max exposure. And you do need to make sure that you do not keep on the nauseous. You need to respect and kinda make sure it's not to a point where it becomes dangerous. Because the next stage is gonna kill you. Then you get the fever. So, and we basically went out at what, 6? So in 6 hours it's probably going to be faster. I think today we will have a problem with nauseous, where we kind of need to find a fresh spot to get some fresh air. It goes quite fast when you forget your little bandana. That means that next time we head out to fight, we bring another weapon for some evening fighting. But not during the day. During the day it's just bats. And then once we reach that level 9 strength, we start adding, implementing it in a full day. Kind of working around the multi-strain a little bit. Let's actually let's give him a breather down here. We just need to get out of the smithy zone, which is not yet reached apparently. There we go. So as soon as this smithy one is gone, you are recovering, and you are getting again once you get out into it. But it doesn't take not long to actually dropping it. Always use that smithy stuff. The only thing it indicates is basically if there's something smelly or not, so you probably shouldn't be going to sleep on a spot where you kind of have a smelly stuff going on. Like in a car, for instance. Say there was a car here, then I would not wake up in a very good mood. Let's give him a sit down. Almost on the daily target. We need another bat. I need to eat. Do that after this guy. Okay. I guess we can eat once we have some muscle strength going.
Hey!
I think there was a gun up here. I would like to get my hands on. That's probably the biggest debuff on this kind of a character. A true zero to hero guy. You do not have +1 to aiming. That's gonna cause us massive numbers. Because once you start firing a gun on these settings, they will be coming flooding in. So you both need to be secure while doing it, and you also need to find a shit ton of bullets. Not a shit ton, but quite a few. It's gonna be a lot, but so it's definitely worth it trying to level up with books purely. That's it. The first 4 levels are not too bad, but after that it becomes quite bad without a book. Technically level 5 is fine as well, but there's zero reason to level up level 5 if you need to read a book for level 6. And you might as well read the book beforehand, saving some bullets. I think it was up here somewhere.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not sure we can reach. It's gonna be rough reaching 70 today. Silence.
Hey! 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 Hey!
If you're only shouting, you're not taking. They're not pouring in from further west and east,
Hey!
unless there's a higher sound, of course. But we're taking out a health. We're making a healthy pocket, I guess you can say. The range is not low on these settings.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's eat. Need some weight gain. Always forget about that when we are fighting. Need more.
Hey! Hey!
This policeman doesn't like guns.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now we're nauseous. Should be fine, but can find a spot where we can do something useful.
Hey!
Oh yeah, and our zombies on the Ratrace smell as well. It's not only the dead ones. On Vanilla is not the case.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's get to those 750. And we have 1.5 day earned.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ah yes, so 15 minutes from now we walk home again. Keep that discipline.
Hey!
All my other playthroughs I just kept on fighting into the night basically. Simply too risky.
Hey!
They go well for 100k and then one time someone sneaks up on your back and then you're done. Actually, maybe we should pull out that spear. Give him a proper rest. It's not gonna last very long, but I'm guessing 5 strikes on level 8 maintenance, 1 spear. Pure guessing, but What is this? This is a spear with steak knife. Okay. Okay, that broke. Wasn't a ton of kills, as I said, but wasn't as bad as predicted. Still super bad though. Okay, let's go home. Follow the plan. Search for watches this time around. On the way back. As you can see, it adds up with the watches. I think we're good on belts now. Still nauseous, by the way. Big retro sunglasses. Luckily we do only need to do this like a couple of times for each zoo level. Then we do not do it until we have a book again. There's no reason to. I cannot really see too much, I do admit that. Need to be a little bit careful. Okay, let's go home. How many watches for that was that? 138. We are on Irvington. I can show you on the map here. So this is Irvington, west side of Irvington. Down here you have Dark Valley if you follow the road down. I can show you once we have the stove going. We've been looting already in Echo Creek. Aside from one trailer, we have looted it all. We have loaded Echo Creek, Fallis Lake, and Ponoromo, and some of the rural areas outside the cities, but not the entire center of the city. But definitely looted quite a bit. So. Okay. How many watches do we have? I would like to check. I actually do not want to check that now. Let's just get some light so we can show the map. So, We started the playthrough in Rosewood. Down here. Ran all the way up here to my little safety spot, my preferred one. Then we looted all these houses, as you can see, marked off. All the Ponoromo area. Here as well. Echo Creek. Sorry, Ferris Lake. And then Echo Creek here. And now we are down here. We haven't looted anything around here. We didn't dare to take the risk with the house alarm. It's just bad to do it for one house. We looted later though. Down here we will start looting at some point during the winter. All these houses. And then that will set up a house alarm most likely, which will mean that we repopulate the area again. We have also had one trip up here to get some traps, since we are pure zero to hero, no plus ones. So we kind of needed some traps to get to be able to stay and wait. So it was quite risky to run up there, I have to say. It was dangerous as hell, both out and back. Let's see if we can gain some weight. So let's cook. Oh, we're still wavy. Dang it. Actually, let's check one of these watches. I'm not sure how much XP we get from each one with this bonus. So let's take one. Just to see how many we actually need. There's no reason to collect more than we need. This... Simple. We need what? 153, 750 or so. So 2.6. We need a fair share of watches though. Where is it? 300. Okay. Need to collect more. We do that on the next group we planned. 1, 2, 3. A little bit too late. Drop these guys. Did I drop all the belts? Did. We need to go to the back. Drop you guys here. And cook up. So we have that ready for tomorrow. Then we need to cook tonight again. Kind of busy to get to bed, I think. This is there's no respawn. This is the Ratrace. So 16x max pop. There's no more. They cannot be higher. And super hearing stuff as well. So if I drive a car here, they will come all the way from Rosewood up here, walking in. So you need to really make sure you do not make noise in the wrong spot and such. And you need to create bases in all churches and stuff. So it's a community challenge, which is also a competition. We are currently ranked 5. We are doing it the hard way on a true Zero to Hero guy. He's not well built for the Ratrace. At this point, he's getting quite good, regardless. But we did have a rough life. The first 7 months, we had 2 average kills. Kind of needed to work him up. And now we are 7 months later. We are at 60k, 70k. So it's not too bad, but it's also not optimal. As you can see, it goes quite fast. Our personal goal is to get to 500 average. So yeah. So I'll take a short break, guys. It's gonna be 2 or 3 minutes, and then we're back again, where we head out to do some more killing. Okay, we're back again. So it's kind of funny. It feels like he adds sleeping time when he's depressed and such. I mean, didn't I go to bed at 1? Then he should only sleep for 4 hours, 4.5 hours maybe, because he was a little bit drowsy for a short time. I actually start to believe that unhappiness actually adds sleeping time to your character, which is bad. Which is fine from a game mechanic perspective, I think. There should be some consequence of this. But if it does feel like we need to keep this happiness up. Okay, let's just go on a murdering show today, and then maybe get an 8. It's not gonna be 8. 7:50 again. We came out too late, as I told you. 7 o'clock is not a good time to run out to fight. Should be 4. Technically, we should probably chop down trees today, but let's get some killing done for now. You can check it out. It's just wait and see. Wait until I get into the city today. Then watch when I shout. See what happens. The shouts are very, very loud. even the shouts. This is 5 days of fighting. You are watching us run over. Or is it 6? Maybe 6, I'm not fully sure, but...
Hey!
We are playing very safely, because once you have all these bodies stacked, they kinda hide some of those coming in from the back. They killed me twice now on 2 other characters, so I'm kinda starting to respect the darkness quite a bit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It won't be this peaceful for very long. Just wait and see. Was that a hatchet or an axe?
Hey!
Jawbone. Watson comes sneaking in, the little bastards. Let's get out to the main road.
Hey!
It's not we're not in the hot spot just yet. It gets much wider than this. They can also wake up from the dead from time to time. So suddenly one of the bodies can kind of rise up. It's not a very large number though, but it does happen.
Hey!
So it's a community challenge slash competition. Where they keep stats of total kills and all that stuff. I currently own the highest average of all Ratraces of 467. Not recorded though, but I do have it on video in my playlists. And this True Zero to Hero stuff is just for fun. I'm still trying to compete, but I'm not doing it in a very good way in many ways, but he's getting quite strong at this point. That said, it's gonna cost us some numbers when we level up other stuff. But yeah, there's plenty of Ratraces out there. I think there's like 50 or so streaming it currently.
Hey!
70k?
Hey! Hey!
Okay, finish resting. Let's get in some numbers. Okay, let's see if we can show you how many there is. I'm gonna give him a rest down here. We're not in the hotspot just yet because we have been kinda getting them out. Let's try to run a little bit further west soon. Just have a spawn in there. So let's just shout them out. Goddamn fences. I think they come now. We were just traveling while we were shouting. Whoa. You can see the start, there's a large tail back there. can save this day coming out late to some 750 or so. It'll be fine again. Need a bat. Bat. Oh, you're slow.
Hey! Hey!
Oh yes. So, see if we can get those 750. Should be fine.
Hey! Hey!
See if we can find our way into the good spot.
Hey!
This ain't it. Dead fence.
Hey! 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 Hey!
He's completely freaked out. Completely wasted. Those fences are super nasty to fight around.
Hey! 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 Hey!
If I clean them up, there will just be others, so it's better to take the hit in one big go
Hey!
and let them break down the fence so they can kind of pass through. That's why they keep sticking to it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Not so much these on the edge, but further down the fence, where the pathing is so long.
Hey! Hey!
Around down here, I think. Until then, we just eat it. This would be a good spot for them to break through.
Hey!
Let's get a bat to our back.
Hey!
Maybe we can get to 800. Maybe.
Hey! 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 Hey!
As I said, coming from this end here is kind of nasty in many ways, because all these fences gonna keep on freaking you out. Where you kind of fight it, trying to get him back to his happiness and stop the double tapping instead of one tapping and such. So you're always a little bit unhappy when you have a house alarm in some ways, even though you know that comes. The good thing is they pull in sets, the bad thing is that they kind of go to the fences once again. That sucks.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
get freaked out once again. Funny how these guys are walking up here.
Hey!
Is there a gap? We really shouldn't be doing that in terms of normal pathing. There may be a gap up there. Nope, no gap.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So this is the area that is actually good to fight in. All of this stretch up here is a big field. No fences to freak you out all the time. We need to eat something soon.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's finish these guys and run home. Is that all of them? That was no reason to run further up. We just run home again. Need to butcher some rabbits. Start eating. What's our weight at? 77 still, but also not growing. Okay, we still have some rabbits actually. Maybe we only need to butcher one. Do need something to fix his happiness with. Very suspicious about waking up 6:40. He simply slept an hour or so more than he should. We have wakeful in the build. So, if you go to bed at midnight, just being drowsy, you usually wake up just before 4, which is the fishing time actually. We woke up 6:50 or so, almost 7 o'clock, and went to bed. I don't think it was later than 1. We was drowsy a slight bit more, but not for long, like an hour more. So, at worst it should be 5 hours. That's 6 o'clock. At the very worst. So I do wonder if this one affects that. It would be kind of natural if you're depressed and all that stuff. So, oh, I need to be in bed more, I guess. I think we butcher one rabbit. Then we fix his happiness. So now we're back to normal. Hopeless. Not fast forwarding in the dark. We butcher it out here because we never know if you get a super cut or bad cut or medium cut. If it's a super cut, then I just need to run back out again. It's kind of pointless. So what was it? Oh, this was a bad cut. So we need one more. We need to be at bed before midnight. I don't want to run out that late. That did cost us some numbers. Well, it didn't because we probably just did something we should be doing anyway, but I'd rather use daylight for fighting. So this is pretty much as bad as it gets. Then there's the medium one. There's like an average one and 2 of these guys. And then there's the prime one, which is basically the same as a grown-up rabbit. A good cut of those. But it's a one big lottery ticket with these kittens. As you can see, this one was a medium one. On average, I think you kinda get what is equal to this one. 55 plus some 25 times 2, so roughly 100 worth of food on average. Unless you really get unlucky, of course. Or you get lucky. Counts both way. But this is gonna cut it. So let's cook. Need some twigs soon. I cannot use the rags for this stuff. Okay, so let's eat this one. See if we can get him happy again after. Eat. Need to unwear this bandana. It's so freaking annoying. Bandana, where are you? He's slower when he does this, taking it on and off. Also why you should take whatever you want to cook, take it in your main inventory, especially if you have organized. Because it kind of puts it back, slowing you down, so it actually works against you. But disorganized, it just keeps it on his body. So that's a benefit, funny enough. Miserable only now. Oopsie. Use the stale one, please. It's almost midnight now, we need to go to bed. Let's try to put it to bed now and see what actually happens. I'm quite interested to see if there's in fact any effect or not. So it should be up at 4 if everything works normal. So let's get our water. Let's get our water. There we go. So it should be 4 AM when we wake up, the latest. And now we are weepy. Okay, 4 AM, so that was the same. I guess I just went to bed earlier, or later than I should. But that's fine. Okay, nice to know. I actually think it should have matter more with this unhappiness stuff. Not only should you add 25% to all your crafting and stuff, but also your sleeping should increase. Not you shouldn't be getting tired faster, but you should sleep longer. I think that would be fair. So I'll take a short break, guys, and I'll be right back, and then we head out again to fight. Oops, forgot my coffee. Let me head get it. So I think we chase it a 1k day today. See if we can make it. We can woke up at 4. Not sure we can, but we try. As I said, we never fight in the dark. Too much respect for that. So let's get going. Catch up some more ground. Where's a bandana? Here. It's funny how this one ends up here at times. Equipment. Take this one, attach this one to the back, start running into the fight. Kind of depends on how they come in though, because when they come in like one here, one there, and so on, it's simply too slow killing. It actually slows you down. It's perfectly fine when you have monster strain going on, which we have a little bit. But as you can see, we're hardly feeling it. But there are times where it kind of slows us down. Especially this one gets cleared completely. That's when we're not fighting efficiently. You can never fade out fully. Then you're doing it wrong. And you can also not go too high. Then you're also doing it wrong. But we did manage to leave a few bodies around. Some of the bodies. Hello, buddy. One drawback of Brave is that you do not get a shock when someone wake up from the dead. It's actually a little bit annoying. If you do not have Brave, it will pop up for a second up here. So right now we do not really know if we woke up anything from the dead. Aside from the sound. This one was someone coming back to life. Just put it to sleep again, but need to be a little bit cautious in the dark though. As I said, it's dangerous as fuck. Not gonna be shouting right now. Wait a little bit. Maybe we don't even shout just to get clear of those fences. Let the bat do the noise. It usually extracts plenty anyway, so. Keep my hands off it, of course. That's a very different question. Here we are shouting. I forgot all about it within 2 minutes, as usual. It's simply a bad habit. Well, it's not a bad habit, it's actually a good habit in many ways, but it's not a good habit when you are trying to not do it. Let's just start hitting until he gets out of breath again. goal is 10k for today. I'm not sure we can make it, but the goal should be high, not low. We made what? 3k plus now. Hopefully 4k at the end of the day. Now it's perfect, so we have some muscle strength going. And we are out of breath, meaning we can kind of rest while the muscle strength fades away. That's what I'm talking about, always having some muscle strength going. It's basically your meter of how fast you're killing in many ways. Just like this one. This one shows how many you're killing per minute. I think it's in human time. This one here. It's not easy to maintain some muscle strain everything once we are at these levels we are now. But it is there. It is possible from time to time, but it's not easy to say. Kinda need to balance it out all the time. Our PB is 1053 or 4 on this guy so far. That was a level 7 strength, so we definitely can kill that. Could probably kill some 1200, but we did stay out late that day. But we shouldn't. Well, it was summer as well. Helps more daylight. Need to ignore these guys if we're gonna make 1k. We cannot use the time to pick up free. There will be more anyway, so eventually. Like these guys as well. This is simply too slow killing. As you can see, the muscle range completely faded out now. And we are still not rested. Let's go safety first. It's probably not a bad idea to have a clear 6. I think we can still make up for it, so. Get back to safety. Just gonna have to eat it. Dang it. Damn fences.
Hey! 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 Hey!
71k. Exactly. This is the good spot.
Hey!
Or at least it used to be before the trees came.
Hey! Hey!
Let's grab this one. It's not. How do we recognize this one? I guess we plant them like this. Should be easy to recognize. Definitely on the right track to 1k. Usually I say 411. Problem is that it's usually we're fighting until 10. We're only fighting to around 8 or so. So it's gonna be close. Slow. Come on, come on, come on. Break the fence or something? Seems so.
Hey!
See if we can find that axe again. Here it is. Need those for chopping down trees.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now we're at the good spot. No fences to freak us out all the time. This is kind of where you want to fire a gun and such. Have them come up here instead of to the fences if you're gonna get away with it. But we will at some point.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Shouldn't be shouting anymore. I do not want them to come down to these fences. So now when we run away, only the front will kind of follow, and the tail is kind of spread out a little bit up here. Then we just shut them in once again. Because the fences is simply too... it's harming your fighting quite a bit, as I said. So now we do not shout anymore. We kind of have them where we want them. So we can get a full rest in. Can just wait for this one to fade slowly without completely fading, and then we just run back in the last second. Then we're already having contact again. We're fully rested now. Okay, 770. We got what? 3 hours and 20 minutes to go. Fresh arms and about to be fully rested. So it's a good chance. I think. We'll have to see. Now we're busy. Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Attach the back. Drop. I think we got a 1k day now. Even when running home at 8. That was a summer, we could add 2 more hours of killing. But it's not, so keep on doing what we're doing. Have our prime time in the summer instead. It's all about distribution of how you choose to spend your time. Because as long as you're always doing something that improves your guy, you might as well run home early. So if you had like high fitness and strength and something like that, and you really didn't feel like you needed more, you could always like reload or something in the evening. You need to do it anyway at some point. At least for the first 4 levels. After that you probably should read a book before it becomes a waste of time. We will be doing some animal care when we come home during the winter. Of course it's efficient. When you have a lot of rabbits, that is. You do it right. So instead of taking out a full day where you just stand with the grass and kind of lure them in, then you just do it for a couple of hours each day when you come home from fighting. It's the exact same amount of time you're using, so it could be a PB. This one. It's gonna get pretty darn close. Also, the hungry noodle, I think, should have more. So, as it is currently, you just get a little bit warmer and have a little bit less carry capacity. I think this should be a debuff to your damage. Kind of feels wrong that you can run around super duper hungry, even very hungry, with no consequence really. Also, that would make Light Eater a little bit more valid, because Light Eater is really not too good at this point, due to that very reason. I have Ratrace builds where you just go with the Hardy Appetite. Doesn't matter. You need to eat so much anyway. But then you just have the mood all the time. But that's fine. See if we can get a PB for this guy. I think it was 1054.
Hey! Hey!
We have the sets. That much we do know, but can we do it safely? That's the question. That was the 1k. Let's see if we can get it. I'm very comfortable right now with the light. And these guys won't resurrect, because we just killed them. It's gonna take a day at least, I think. Oh, not at least. I think 1 day after they can. I don't think they can wake up from the dead already. Darkness are sneaking in for sure. But this also kind of shows how big of a difference those fences are. Because down at the fences I wouldn't be able to kill the same amount. I would simply 2-tap too much. Sit him down again. Let's see if we can get that PB. Never be afraid to run away from a PB if necessary. Because it's getting a little bit spicy. Whoa. Wow. Damn, there's a lot down here. This little corner. Where did you come from? They were just standing there. Didn't I already up? Wasn't I already up there shouting and stuff? Now it's getting spicy. So it's not the front that's the problem, it's simply the back here. I can show you guys if as you can see here, this is not very clear with these black guys. Some of them were in black clothing. We made a new PB. Kinda tempted to make 1100. Let's do it. This one time. 27 more. Long blonde is at 10. Strength is at 8. And the fitness is at 8 as well. We started out as a true zero to hero guy. It's a Ratrace, 1 hour games and so on. Seven more and then we'll run home. Then we have an easy PB to remember. But this is way too dark to fight in. I mean, if someone in black clothing come walking on these sets here, it's gonna be incredibly hard to see when you're backed up to him. That's what got me killed twice. I never died in that infight, like the front. I'm very good at the fighting part, but this backing up stuff, when you have a lot of sets around, it's nasty. Can't see Jack. Need 2 more. It's completely idiotic to run up to find 2 more. We're only gonna be killing 2. There we go. So 1100 is new PB. So Patrick, this is the Ratrace. We have worse muscle strain, in case you wonder and you are interested in the configurations and such. But on vanilla, you need 12 combined weapon class and strength in order to be out of muscle strain. On the Ratrace, you need 18, roughly. You still have a little bit if the groups becomes really large. But at 19, strength and weapon class combined, you are good. If you fight with a 2.0 weapon in weight, for two-handed and 1.0 weapon with one-handed. On vanilla, so in the Ratrace, you will never be able to get out of muscle strain on heavier weapons like not a club hammer, like a short bat, for just to give an example. You need 27 combined, and you can only get to 20, so you're kind of 7 short in order to get out of muscle strain. But it's quite good to be at 8 strength, I think. If you need 4 points in the build, it could be beneficial just to drop the strong and just say, okay, I go 8 strength and 9 fitness, just to give an example, or 10 fitness if you're a fire officer. Or then just fight it up to level 9, because you will have muscle strain when you level up regardless, and you can level up quite fast on the strength anyway. On vanilla it's not a problem, as I said. Vanilla is just fine. You just take 12, then you're kinda good. And 18 if you're fighting with heavier weapons, like a short bat. But the Ratrace is kinda a no-go weapon. You can use it, and you can use it, if you use it clever, it can actually be a good weapon for you, but you need to play it right then. So that was what? 4,200 for the stream, right? Yeah, I think we're killing at a good rate. I can't remember if we have food and such. Ah, it got rotten. Dang it. Oh, we got this stuff, right? Yeah, we have. Oopsie. Do not like to waste food. Where is this damn bandana unequip? I could see it here. Maxed out bats, 8-8 currently. How are we on weight? Of course dropping, that's not a big surprise. But I guess we can manage it, just cook up again for tomorrow, then head out again. We're not that low on bats, but we probably need to resupply fairly soon. Equip both hands. So we are basically using 2 bats right now, apparently. Okay, let's see if we can fix his happiness a little bit before midnight. I would like to get out at 4 again, so clearly that's what we need to be when in order to kill 1k, which is not a surprise, to be quite frank. And we are drowsy, so maybe we already go to bed now after eating this stuff and cooking up. Let's take some water from the fancy toilet. It's always a good idea. Okay, let's but we need to cook tonight. That's fine. Eat. Dang it. Okay, let's just go to bed. Just taking daylight. So 1100 is a new PB. So again, why? I guess it feels like when you're drowsy, it really scales up your sleeping needs a lot. I just went to bed at midnight and woke up at 4. Now I just got drowsy, and I was drowsy for half an hour, and now I suddenly sleep until 5:30. I think we need to have an alarm going off at 4 every morning. So I'll take a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. But at least we now got a new PB. So not so bad. Okay, we're back again. So let's just head out instantly. We're already late for the party. I guess how much food do we have? We have enough. Should I drop this stuff before Rana went to bed? Okay, let's get going. Need our bandana. Where? This one needs to go to the back. It's already semi-broken. Now we are starting to use our reserves, so odd. We still have for plenty of days. I do not want to go below 5 or so. 4 or 5 total. That's our little insurance if anything comes in when we are chopping down trees and such. Let's make it 900 day today, I think. That's realistic. We are kind of clear of those fences. Once we reach 100k, we start to report into the official list. I have a character already there. I'm a little bit reluctant to do it right now because I'm kind of sad I lost him. He was at 421 average, that guy. Doing great. And increasing it still. That's why I know we can make it to 500. Even though we are starting out a year later pretty much. Due to our build. But he's a damn good guy at this point. I wouldn't trade him for anything at this point. But it's gonna be nasty when we need to level up all the other weapon classes. That said, it's not gonna be with muscle strain. It's gonna be a little bit during the day once we reach level 9 strength. But I do like this guy. He's the perfect build. Once he's maxed out. You cannot make him better than this. Getting him there up to that point is, however, is another matter. So he's basically a tank. And we are probably the highest ranked true 0 to hero guy. No +1s. It makes a huge difference because even such a thing as wilderness survival is kinda very helpful. We needed to find a saw first, and we needed to find traps first, and so on and so on. So we couldn't just instantly improve him. It took us 4 months before we really got going on the improvements. And after that, we started killing after 7 months. So we had 2 average after 7 months, and now we are so at 150. Some, what is it, 9 months after. So it is increasing, as you can see. If you can kill 1k and 750 and so on every single day, then you start catching up with the lower stage eventually. And we can easily maintain 500 once we get up there. So the hard part is to get this number down below this one here up to 500. That's not going to be easy. So well, it will be, but it's going to take quite a bit of time. I'm hoping for year 3, but I'm not fully convinced that we can do it, but that's another matter. We will get there, if we survive, of course.
Hey!
And then we have all the other stuff we need to do as well, like mechanics and all that stuff, so we kind of need to earn the time to do other stuff, electronics as well and such. But it's not a biggie in the big picture. And we still have room to improve. We're only 8-8. We're gonna be 9-9 shortly after getting out after the summer has started, or in April at some point. I think it's probably the best bet. Back. Drop this one. As you can see, the bodies are kind of moving up more and more west. It's gonna end up at the end of the road at some point. All the way up here at the end, but it takes a few days. And then we need to kind of consider our options after. I think that I'm not fully sure how to do it, because up here, that intersection here, up all the way up here, there is a gun shop around that spot, and I think you can kind of force some spawn-ins for those eddy spells. I found 2 eddy spells in that area. I'm not fully sure, but I think they come from a military shop down here. So maybe it's not worth getting them in and just take the long run until I get that damn eddy spell. I want it. I want to own it. Keep an eye out if you notice a eddy spell somewhere and I miss it. What is it saying? I wouldn't do it, POM. I really wouldn't. It's not worth it. Just chop it down and do it safely. Eventually, it takes one set. That's it. So I'm never fast forwarding when I do that. And it's not because we're not killing stuff, right? So maybe you can earn 1 day total on a 10-hour stream, and I really doubt it, really. But all the fast forwarding you can do, say you stream for 10 hours, and you're fast forwarding, really pushing everything. Maybe you can earn a day. Well, unless it's crafting, of course. Crafting you can just do. That's why you do it inside and not outside. But all the outside stuff, don't do it. Even including resting. So I wouldn't do it at all. I never do it. Not at this point. I did do it early on, but I kinda had some close encounters. But still managed, of course, but... basically likes fence fighting. Eventually it's gonna go wrong. May not be the first 20k or 30k or 50k or 100k, but eventually it's gonna catch up. That's when people complain about, you know, oh, it's bugged and all that stuff. Just don't do it. Very simple. You were one-shotting anyway very soon. I mean, why would I fence fight a guy I can just one-shot anyway, eventually? But it does speed up a little bit. But that's early game, I suppose. But I don't do it. Unless it's sprinters and something like that. Which I do not play with, anyway. Yeah, exactly. And I know what I'm talking about. It's not about feelings or anything. I try to stay objective about everything and keep an open mind. It's kinda important, otherwise you do not really learn anything. Other people may have better ideas and such. But there's certain things I'm very sure about, and that's simply due to the fact that I actually tested it. Like carving, you should be using dices and nothing else. And you know, when you level that one up. That said, I do not like to level up stuff just to level it up. I would like it to be with a purpose. Like, I would like the napping to grow with while I craft some weapons for axes and such, which is gonna be the sides very soon. We need to start adding evening weapons now. It's gonna cost us a little bit, but at least we get some early levels. So once we get to level 9, we do not have to suffer as much. And I say suffer, it's not really suffering, but... That's why we are here. We all learn. I learned stuff as well. For instance, that tailoring stuff. I had no clue that actually those you should be studying those sandals. Had absolutely no clue. Never really thought too much about it. I would have figured it out eventually, but it would have taken me a lot of different stuff to craft. And basically, I think sandals are kind of one of the best items you can actually do, because that also only requires swine. And swine you can make fairly fast. However, whereas thread is actually slow crafted. Need to calculate it all in. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. You can always try other stuff out as well. But I can tell you that the carving part, I'm very convinced about. There's no doubt in my mind that the dices is the way to go. For a reason I already explained in when we leveled up our carving on this guy, so we can get those bats. Otherwise, we would have been killing the half this amount, I think. At this point. But I'm definitely gonna rely on help when it comes to glass making and pottery and all that stuff. Absolutely clueless. Absolutely clueless. I do know the build 41 stuff. I actually do like these pills. It's a good little insurance if you come home drowsy a day and you have trouble on your front door. hell are all the guns? It's been a while since I found a gun. See if we can get to those 900 today. I'm happy with that. We came out too late, as I said. If it becomes 850 or whatever, then we just take it as it is. But do keep an eye out for those alley spells in case I miss it. I would hate to lose one. It shouldn't happen, but who knows? I'm sure we're missing plenty of stuff.
Hey!
But I would actually like to try to set the alarm clock to 4. Just keep on having that going on. It's 200 kills more a day if I do it like that. And since we're running home early, it doesn't really make us drowsy while fighting anyway.
Hey!
Very interesting to see how many books there will be in the school. Never got to loot it. Goddamn wall, this one. It takes so long before you're in the cities for real. But I guess you could say that this was the same case outside the city. Now we are here and so on and so on. And they are leaving a huge vacuum behind them as they migrate in and such. So eventually, once you get through that wall, you advance more. Okay, let's drop this one and add another one. Hi there, Marcus. Hope you're doing great. How is your run going? Didn't get to see it today if you played anyone else. I actually forgot to subscribe to your channel. You were at 40k or so at some point. Becoming a real Batman. Real men use bats, right? Real men use bats, as I say. Yeah. So, we are trying to chase a 10k day. No! Really? What happened? I'm very sorry to hear that, Marcus, but at least now you can really ramp it up. I'm not sure you don't believe you started your character right about bats. Okay, that sucks. Was it on the ground or on standing up? But it sucks. It always sucks to lose a character. That said, 40k is not a bad result. You must have been higher than 40k probably, but you're doing better than the majority of people. Not that it helps when you lose your character, of course, but... Of course you can. Of course you can. You can probably run a higher average if you do not fool around like I did the first year. If you want my advice to how to play it, well, you should definitely do it. use the same character. It's funny for reference. But my advice would be that spawn in at Echo Creek, get those damn traps, get the hell out of Dodge after the chopper, and basically find out where you want to live and find that saw. You really need the saw. And the snare you shouldn't be using. The snare is you need to bring just to study it, and the 2 cage traps you need to use for trapping. And always take them down each morning after trapping. Set them up again at 7. Because that's the biggest bottleneck of it all, getting the traps are going, so you can do your workouts and such. The alternative is, of course, to survive by using fishing. But it's not as efficient as trapping, as you know. You can do it, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad, really. What would you buy instead? But it adds 10k. Or sorry, yeah, what does it add? Yeah, 10k. So you need to max out, in order to max out any skill, it's gonna be 40k. 50k, sorry. But in the big picture, it's not a big deal. Once you reach level 8, it's fine. But it's not optimal for if you want to build up your areas a little bit, but I wouldn't mind it too much. At 10k, as you can see, we are killing at 1k a day. So it's not exactly a biggie. So I would, that's perfectly fine if you like want to get rid of slow healer or something like that. Then he's even more perfect than my guy, I guess.
Hey!
Marcos, by the way, in order to fish, you only need the level 4 carving. Then you learn the fishing rod by auto-learn. So that's the safe way to do it, of course, if you do not want to trap early. Which works well with your bats anyway. At level 4 you get fairly fast. But first you make stakes, which sucks. The first level is gonna be rough. After that it becomes kinda easy. From level 2, level 1 and up to level 2 you use the spoon fork thingy or pipes. Doesn't really matter too much. And after that you switch, after level 2 you switch up to the dices. But if you choose fishing, you obviously need to stay around a city with water until at least you get that saw. Did I remember to pick up that axe? What was it? What's here? Go, go, go. Oh yeah, 1 to 2 small handles. Oh, excuse me, that's right. That's even faster. Small handles, small handles, small handles, and then dices. Yes, that you're absolutely right. Because you can use those small handles to for the dice push. I actually did that myself as well at some point, but I don't think I did it on this run, funny enough. So Isiko is definitely right. Thank you, Marcus. We have a little bit of experience in killing.
Hey! Hey!
Sorry, guys. Do not want it. So this group has potentially has a size where I do not want to get them down to the fences, freaking us out all the time. So once we get a little bit up in the monster strain, we simply run back and give him a rest and lose the tail. Ah, it's not so many really. Never mind. Look like more. Oh, we had a new PB, Marcos, 1100. So I did push a little bit deeper into the evening, but it was only to 9 or so. And I shouldn't have done it objectively, but I couldn't help myself. The perfect scenario, Seth's waiting here and we are resting here and still recovering a little bit of muscle strain. Awesome. Okay, let's get going. Get up to that 900, which was today's goal since we came out so late. Then I think we start setting that alarm clock. I'm kind of annoyed we keep on waking up too late. We shouldn't be drowsy before 8 anyway. I would like to kill until 8.
Hey!
Keeping it safe. Yeah, it's gonna be fast, as I said. I got my level 8 now. I hardly feel the motor strain. And that kinda makes me wonder, you know, if going 9 strength is really necessary. Instead of just fighting it up. Because the first 150 days you should stick to one weapon due to that extra panic you have. At day 150, you start to get you are maxed out on whatever panic you will end up having for the rest of the playthrough. So say you are like maybe not cowardly, but say you were cowardly, you will peak at day 150. Same with Brave, he's peaking at day 150 and so on and so on. Meaning you want a hard-hitting weapon maxed out and just keep on fighting with that one until that muscle strain is completely that panic is gone, or the worst of it. And only after that you can start adding other weapons.
Hey!
I'm okay with this. There's no cyst in my back, so then it's fine. Now it becomes more tricky for sure. Of course, now I'm having a hard time seeing what's actually going on behind me. Let's sit him down. Do we need to cook today? Yeah, we do. So let's run home. That's fine. 9:47. We take it as a win. Cannot keep on fighting in the dark just because it's tempting. 150 now. So growing. I'm not sure where we started on the stream, but it's definitely growing. Yeah, it's gonna go fast. But I'm not clearing the city, I think, because we killed... we probably killed 10% of the population already. If that would be my guess. But that's a guess. I have no clue how many there is. But I'm guessing 100k roughly. Other people has been mentioning 80k plus. And that's kinda... That's also 100k of course, because it's a plus, but who knows. That said, once we start you know, house alarms and such, they will probably come from the Speedway rally area as well. That's insanely loaded. But that's this is kind of why I'm always worried about my location with that rabbit farm, because I cannot move the rabbits. Well, I can, but not very efficiently. 141, okay. So almost 10 increase so far. That's not bad. I do have one, but I hardly read it, Marcus. I do see it at times, but I'm not checking it regularly. I'm not a big Discord fan in general. Perfect. Good cut. noise. I probably should have taken the... So if I'm not answering instantly, then do not take it personal. But I will end up having one for a real one for at some point. But I think. But I'm not sure what is what the use is. I have no idea how people use it. I need to kind of get to Vicus or something, someone's, just to see what what's going on that channel. Yeah. Equip in both hands. How many bats do we need? 2. We can still keep on fighting, I suppose. Do not see a reason not to. But we are slowly lowering our weapon supply, I have to say. So I think we will set up our little alarm so we can get to 1k days every day instead. But these numbers are gonna be like every single day in the winter. Every single day. Until we run out of sets. And that's always my worry. Because as you can see, it goes fast. Usually when I arrive down here in September with a level 8 bad guy, and we are kinda done with the city, I feel, around the end of the year, end of winter. And the good thing is we can always do some other stuff if we run fully out of sets, like leaving a little bit of our reloading and stuff like that, kind of delaying the complete deletion of the city. Cooking? Yeah. So let's fix his happiness. We are starting to roll now. I need to unwear this one again. Where is it? So, are we happy? Not yet. Here we go. Where's the prime one? Here. Eat. Aside from the very first days on your guy, I don't see any reason to take it. In fact, it's gonna hurt you in many ways. So, I was playing the same hunker as this guy, right? He just has normal hunker, and I had another guy with hearty appetite, and I actually had an easier life because this one here, the full bursting one, was actually making it harder for me to gain weight. Where the hearty appetite, then the Moodle disappeared faster, but I have a hard time seeing it being a good one. You can play with it, of course. It's not like, oh my god, but you would definitely have an easier life, but it's only 25% less. So say you need 50, it's basically one potato you need to find in difference. So I'm very reluctant to actually pick that one, if I'm being quite frank. And I did test it, and I did play with it in the Ratrace. No issues whatsoever. I hardly felt it, because I needed to eat so much anyway to keep on weight, since we are fighting as much as we are. I never played with it before, very reluctant to do it at that point, but it was kind of logic to actually consider it, because if I keep on waiting for this one to go away, where's my clock? Clock, where are you? I don't see it. Here it is. Okay, now we have an alarm clock. Hi, Snow Beetle. Hang on. Can't see where I am. Oh, we are in the bedroom already. Thank you for waiting for me, my friend. We are doing some rat racing with our true Zero to Hero guy, starting to produce some real numbers. I do need a short break though, and then we'll be right back. Gonna be 2 minutes. So for new viewers, welcome, and yeah, happy to see you here. We are playing a true Zero to Hero guy. Our stats are here, and you can see the progress we are kind of making now. And we are about to enter winter. We are almost done with the winter trapping and stuff. Yeah, thank you, Snowbeetle. Good to see you. So yeah, I just need a short break, guys. 3 minutes, and then I'm back again, and then we head out to do some more slaughtering. Okay, we are back again, guys. So for you new viewers, we already actually I can show you guys on the map. Hang on, let me show where we are. So we spawned in Rosewood down here with our true Zero to Hero. No plus ones, no nothing. Looted this area, took out this area as well. Looted all here, but not here. It's packed with sets. Looted the Ponoromo, Fallas Lake, and Echo Creek is also fully looted except for one trailer. We had a house alarm. It wasn't worth taking down thousands of sets for one more. And then we headed down here, where we haven't looted anything. We have a little backup base here, and we are currently located in this little base just outside Irvington, half an hour away, and kind of working our way in, as you can see here. Meeting the wall first here, and then now we are pushing them back a bit, getting into up to this intersection. Once we get here, we start heading down the side roads around here, I think, and start looting. Probably triggering some house alarms, which will reflood the area once again, and then we go back and do the exact same thing. So yeah. So this is our slaughtering stream. Our highest killing day. We started with 67.5, so we are doing quite well, and we are pushing a little bit on the numbers. Equipping both hands. Let's see. Do we have water? We do. Okay, let's head out. So we just started to use an alarm because I kind of woke up too late all the time, so which is annoying. So, thank you, Pete. Good to see you. Always appreciate it. So currently we are just using bats. We are about to add weapons in the evening on the last half hour, where we just waste his arms, just whack, whack, whack as much as we can, getting in a little bit of free XP. And we are not taking risk with this guy, so basically we never fight in the night really. Maybe a little bit when we run out, but as you can see, once we arrive, we should just start to have daylight again. Which is why I would like to leave the house at 5 or 4. We've been killing down here now for what? Some 10 days or so? So we probably took out 10% of the population, give or take a little. Of the actual city, but the surroundings, we already took care of the pig farm, to some degree at least, and the east as well, because once we have house alarms, we do not want to have our base between us and the house alarm. It's probably not going to end very well. I guess we have our food for tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. I've done it many times though. I'm used to 16x and then all that stuff. So, perfect. Some free food. The rabbit gods are with us. Okay, let's get the bat on. Okay, head out. Attack! We had a very rough time the first 4 months. We didn't pick up the traps early game. I should have. Because you cannot get to traps without. So only alternative is fishing, which I do not really think is very efficient. So I ended up picking the traps up on a very risky run, I have to say. Zigzagging between sets, running home and such. So better to do that risky stuff in the first 10 days. Also, the trip down here was also kind of spicy. not as risky, but I will say that there's a lot of sets in the open outside the cities at this point. We waited out the chopper at that spot. Not easy to pass at all. But our little true serious hero guy became a grown-up and is now a killing machine instead. So that's kind of nice. A city slayer. But it did definitely took him some effort. We need to get away from these fences. I shouldn't be shouting probably. So we started killing after 7 months. We were at 2 average 7 months in. And now we are 9 months later, we are at 150 average. The goal is 500 average. But it's gonna take time to catch up with almost a year leveling up. Once we reach level 9 strength, we will start to add other weapons, but we kind of need to be at 9 in order to do it without suffering from muscle strain all the time. So we kind of need to wait that out. It's not going to take too long because we are getting 1k a day, meaning that 120 days from now we should be level 9 strength. Give or take a few days, of course, but hard to say exactly. The fitness is up at 8 as well. Suffering a little bit from fatigue here right now. Thank you very much for subbing. I really, I really appreciate, my friend. Yeah, it's kinda late, but we need to catch everyone. We need more on board. So let's get going. We need where's the bat? The poor fella is kind of having a hard life right now. But yeah, okay, let's get going. Up to the sets.
Hey!
So once we get to axes and stuff like that, we never really forest for stones. We take what we find when we find crops for traps and such. But other than that, we only use mining. I'm just trying to stop not doing it right now because maybe we can find the Masonry 1 book. So hopefully we have one Masonry 1 before we start leveling up actively on a daily basis. Until then it's gonna be the evening only.
Hey!
A lot of bam bam followed by the silence. So
Hey!
Looks like we are kind of breaking up to that gas station. I'm pretty damn sure once we get up to this road, it's going to be loaded once again. Okay, let's get up there. We're chasing 1k. 1k a day keeps the zombies away.
Hey!
Well, usually we need to be at 400 at 11 in order to make 1k. So we're kind of on a good track for that. So yeah. It's very convenient with that rabbit, I have to say, in the morning. We just need a little break before we run up again. So we are in the Ratrace, as you know, so there's a leaderboard and such. We're currently ranked 5, chasing down someone called Demo with 85k now. So we are rapidly gaining. And then we need to chase down Miltoast. She's at 100k, so doing quite well. Playing it very safely and reasonable well. So at the end, if you die, you do not gain a lot of kills and progress. So but we did suffer a lot getting up to that level, roughly level 8 bats. That was the hard part on this guy. Once you reach that level 8, you are kinda good in many ways. Funny enough, getting level 6 and 7, or well, 6 to 8 is much rougher than getting level 9 and 10. It's simply the muscle strain that holds you back so much. So we kinda need to wait out the hitting and such. And we just got rid of that yesterday's stream, on the very last day of the stream.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So yeah. So we are approaching what? 67. We are chasing the 10k stream. I'm not sure I can make it though. But that's a hope. But who knows? If we kill 1k a day, then we probably can. Of course, we need to resupply some bats, meaning we need to chop down trees for a few days. I only think we have for today and maybe tomorrow in terms of bats. So. Do I have this one active? So yeah, almost 600. a 2. We should be on track still. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it should be 1k a day.
Hey!
Okay, let's chase it.
Hey!
Technically we should be at... Oh, guess we are... How high are we actually? So at 11, 12, 13, that's roughly 100 an hour or so, I think. Must be a little bit less. Oopsie. Sneaky bastard.
Hey!
It looks quite good. 326 should be possible. Our PB currently is 1100, so we did stay out a little bit late for that one. I do not want to fight in the dark with this guy, because when you have all these bodies on the ground, when you get approached from the back, you can't always see them. They can get super risky. But in the summer we can fight full time for an entire day, no problem. But in the winter we kinda retreat a little bit earlier. It's November, by the way. I kinda changed it to the European standards. Sit down, please. Thank you. In time to... Uh, 786 with 3 hours to go. It's actually gonna be quite a good day today. Once we've been fighting here for a few days, we check the bodies after. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. So we basically place a lot of sets and then we mass search them. We have the proximity inventory, this one, which gives us a better overview. That's why I'm not doing too much searching and such. We need a few watches. We have the book read for level 2 electronic, or level 3 and 4, sorry. And we need guns in particular because I'm praying we find some aiming books down here so we can kinda work our way up north while using guns. Having a clear 6, basically wiping out Irvington. Because those guns are loud. And we need to kill stuff with them, unfortunately. For that I would like to have those aiming books read. Maybe level 1 to 4 we may just do the hard way, but if I find, say, aiming 3, but after that it's definitely not gonna be without a book.
Hey!
Getting real close to those 10k. Was it 67.5? So 4 days away like this. We're not running out of sets anyway, so I actually think we will make it. Even with having to chop down some trees. One to go and 1 hour left. That's probably looking quite well.
Hey!
Probably need to get a little bit further up west. Just give him a little bit of a break. So it's fine. A little M9. That's our little. We use M9s for the whistles.
Hey!
They work quite well. Need to be a little bit careful before getting ahead of ourselves. There could become flooding in from this area as well. Okay, let's get those last 58. One. If we get drowsy, we do not fight. So we did use the alarm clock this time around. I do like it. Okay, I think that's it for today. Then we run home and cook this rabbit and get out again tomorrow. I think. Depends on the bats. How many do we have? We have 3. It should be fine. Let's give him a rest first. This is where it becomes too dark. If there's dark clothing walking on this stuff, it's super risky. We do have simpler texture on, which others also have, but I didn't have it for all my first runs, and that kinda got me killed twice, because then all the clothing is totally black, including those alive, meaning they kinda hide, sneaking in you. Welcome to Skeleton City. We need to start eating. I need to eat again. How is this rotten? What on earth? How did this already get rotten? Well, that's unusual. I've never seen that before. Guess we need to cook this one. Guess they do not want us to catch rabbits in the wild, I suppose. So we put this one at 5 in the morning. Odd. It's fine though. Okay, let's get home. Do we have enough? We already have plenty. Oh, here it is. So, how did I'm very confused about this one. Maybe there was a dead rabbit on the ground I butchered. But I also have here. A little bit confused now. Let's cook. You go here. So do you. I can't have been running around with this rotten food for that long without noticing it. I think. Oh well. So let's fix the last of his happiness. We also got drowsy. There we go. Fixed. Make a lot of salads. Need to unpack this stuff. So we use this first for the cooking. Then the rest can go into the bag. Salad. We're trying to gain a little bit of weight while fighting. How many large branches do we have? Seems like we have none. Okay, fair enough. Nothing. Okay, let's cook. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. You never assume. That's what gets people killed, unfortunately. But it sucks. I can highly recommend you to make a lot of noise around the house before actually looting it. Kinda depends if you're very early game though or not. On the very early game you need to take some risk a little bit. It still should be safe enough, but eventually it could happen. How are we doing now? Let's keep on eating. I want to get to 78. Usually on vanilla especially, I always use a whistle while I walk around the house. If anything comes, it's not secure, and also it triggers the sets inside, even the deaf ones, if you give them a little bit of time. Okay, what do we do? Let's go to bed. Fill up our water. On this settings, we can just shout for the most part. Again, but you should never assume, because it doesn't work every single time. So I'll take a short break, guys. I'll be right back in a few minutes. 2 or 3 minutes, and then we head out again. Okay, we're back again. So let's see how many bats did we have again. We had 3. Really helped with that level 8 maintenance, I have to say. Kind of feels like we're using a bat less now. Let's eat a little bit. If we get up to 78, need to force a little bit more. I think we eat the prime one. Raw. Not raw, cooked. But get the idea. So we are 4 of the same days short in order to get to a 10k stream. That's not so bad. That's definitely not unrealistic. And we can even kill some 800 one of the days in order to get to that point. But the more we get, the closer we get to number 4 spot. So can we have some rabbits again? Maybe? That would be nice. It won't be as easy to find rabbits once winter hit for some reason. It always becomes much harder. Look at the sets. They have the national color of Denmark. Red and white. Oopsie. Oh, he's inside. Just ignore him. Well, the problem is that the books are very rare, so I only have the book 1. The loot is simply not very helpful, let me say it like that. So we've been looting some, just to give you an idea of how hard it can be. I think it took us, what did it take us? 53k kills and 100 houses looted in order to find a mining item, a pickaxe or a clubhammer. And that one we found was on a set.
Hey!
So it's kind of late game in the Ratrace to get to those stuff. I'm very interested to check out the crowbars to see how durable they are, because as you can see, we are still chopping down. We're not chopping down trees right now, but eventually we will have to. And if you can craft crowbars that last super duper long, then it could definitely be worthwhile. So it's basically due to and recipes as well.
Hey!
So we are kind of collecting the books. We did collect books in Echo Creek, Fallas Lake, and Ponoramo, and some of the center of the map. But I'm hoping we find even more here, of course, including the wilderness survival. So we can make fire-hardened spears and maybe eat mushrooms. I'm not sure which mag allows it these days. We know the herbalists do, but I'd rather have wilderness survival mags.
Hey!
It's just very rough on the Ratrace. It's simply super demanding. In that case, so as you can see, it's not easy to clear an area on these settings. It takes quite a while. Also because if I kind of move in so early to a spot, say like if I moved into this house, one house alarm and you need to flee again for your life. So you can simply not handle the volume that come in. And the strat is basically we clear up all the way up to the intersection, and then we start clearing the side roads down the houses down here, all of these guys, and start looting, expecting a house alarm. And once one of those starts, it's gonna be flooding in.
Hey!
That's why we kind of took care of the east first, because our bases was kind of between stuff.
Hey!
What's Wawa? What are you saying? Oh. Okay, let's get up there. So we need 3 1k days or 2 901 1k, I think. Then we should make it. Then we can relax a little bit, get some more weapons and such.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But it's very likely we end up leveling up something in the winter if we find books and such. Because it kinda the days are shorter, so running out the time it takes to run out is not as efficient as in the summer.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, seems like we got them. Now we can just run up to the next area, then they will be flooding in again. This is the hotspot, the intersection. That's absolutely insane.
Hey!
We will be stalled there for quite a bit.
Hey!
Let's create a clear 6 first.
Hey! Hey!
There they go. The shout doesn't have that far of a reach, but it does have a far reach for sure. You do not really need a whistle, if I'm being quite frank. If you have a gun, you can just use that one. Not a shotgun, but a normal gun. That's not too many. Ooh, gun. Bit too soon, I suppose. Give me that. I want my Alice belt. We are short of an Alice belt and an ankle flashlight. Then we have all the perfect tools except for a ball pen hammer, which we kinda had and just forgot it in our old base, all the way up in Fallus Lake. But I guess we will have it eventually again. So. Let's give him a break. Definitely not gonna take that one again, because that was dangerous getting back down here to Echo, or getting down to Echo Creek. We were zigzagging sets like in a city, except it was outside a city. But there was trees around and all that stuff, so kinda got a little bit spicy. To admit that.
Hey!
There's one here. pick him up once we back off, because these guys are about to push us back now.
Hey!
Now the war drums come. Just listen.
Hey!
The zombie tribe are coming.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think we keep hitting until we get down to 2 bats. 2 bats should be safe enough. Meaning 2 bats on our reserves. We may actually be able to pull it all 3 days now of the killing, getting up to that 10k stream, and then we start resupplying. Of course, we have a lot of wood to chop down. Well, not a lot. We can roughly get some 12, maybe we can get 16 trees now, with the muscle strain being reduced from that extra level of strength.
Hey!
Oh, we need to get one to the back. Well, I'm not sure how many bats we're actually using a day, but it feels like we are using 3 now. Which is 1 less than we used to. That is quite helpful if so. Let's give him a better break. So we reached 400 again at 11, so we should be on track for another 1k day. It's a great town to. I could really recommend it. The city, both for vanilla and for Ratrace and everything. Use that house I'm living in, and then just start working your way to the city. It's awesome. And you can kinda, the cool thing is, you can kinda move around the city as you progress. This is my new favorite city to attack, and also, you know, you got great fighting angles, and there's not that many trees early on, making it giving you a good visual on top. Very funny city to start in. There is a school as well and such. It doesn't have all buildings, but I don't think it has a bookshop, but it does have a school. And the bookshop, as you know, is probably not the most valuable these days. It's not like Build 41. And there's a military shop as well and so on. I've also a VSS shop. So, a lot of good things in the city here. One funny way would be to start at the left southwest corner of Irvington. Just run back down there, take that house and kind of work your way in. Some semi-nomad stuff. Also, you start in the corner of a map, kinda can work around it and get the loot you want, and especially on vanilla, you can kinda, you know, collect the food in the city, in the houses, and move on to Echo Creek and Akron, and you know, have a nomadic life. I love it. There's no fire station, I believe. Oh, and there's a speedway rally just northwest of it, of Irvington. But it's probably gonna be packed, but there are those new cool cars, I suppose. So yeah.
Hey! Hey!
I just like to start in a corner of a map. Makes it easier to control what's going on, especially on the Ratrace. On vanilla it's okay, regardless, but...
Hey! Hey!
But I like it. It's my new favorite city to go to. Mostly because I think West Point and Louisville is kind of the finale. You know, once you have done everything else, then it feels right. Now it's time to, you know, the biggest of the biggest cities. It's just me. It doesn't really matter which way you do it. Miltos is hitting West Point, just to give an example. On the Ratrace. I'm doing great. She's finding a shit ton of books. If I could get my hands on her library, then she would probably be a few books short. Run in there and steal some books. And it's quite easy to navigate in this city. It's not like Moldrock. Moldrock is an absolute nightmare to navigate. I took a wrong turn on one of my runs on the Ratrace, got lost and got surrounded. Losing all the frames, being down to 1 frame or so. Absolute disaster. Cost us our life. I basically was fighting a large group, was in full control of everything. And then I chose to back up into a new area I never really visited. There was nothing really around. And all of a sudden I had a ton of sets in front of me, but also behind me. And just pushing me further and further into the... making the situation much, much worse. So, but it was a very epic death. Good fun. So lesson learned.
Hey!
I will never get used to find my ways in Moldrog. I suck at that city. So I'm definitely gonna be very, very cautious once I get to that city.
Hey!
If we survive that long.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Exactly. I was actually taking it out from McCoy's. It worked quite well. The McCoy's factory, the warehouses. Do not like the fighting angle though. I'd rather come in via March Ridge, basically take that road out and the city out, and then make a house on simply building my own house. You need to level up everything on these settings anyway, so might as well get a good base and then hit it from the south side. March Ridge is also not an easy city, of course, but do know that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What are you doing? Do you jump over again, or?
Hey!
He was kind of launching for first this way, jumped over the fence away from me, launched this way as well. Not sure what was going on. Oh, they're getting freaked out now. Dang it! That's gonna slow us down.
Hey! Hey!
This is kind of the hotspot in this city for sure. Well, everything is a hotspot, of course, but it's a lot of work up here at that intersection we are about to enter. Two beds broken so far. So there's probably gonna be 3 beds.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, it was 67, so we're 3 Ks short now. That was a cool clothing that guy had.
Hey!
What did you have? Oh, don't have time.
Hey!
Yes. Okay, let's get back into it. 1 hour and 40 minutes to 150 kills.
Hey!
It's not unrealistic.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now you can hear the war drums.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get away from those fences.
Hey!
So 82.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oops. Is that gonna be heavy rain? Never risk any sickness. If so, it's a good day tomorrow if it becomes heavy rain to chop down trees tomorrow. snow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Can't see Jack now. Guess it's fine. Maybe we'll rest him down here before running all the way back. Give him a little snack. It's all stale. Okay. Almost a 1k day. Who knows, we may fall over free, but it's so dark to fight really. Can't see anything. So let's get out of this mess. Nothing happened here. We'll start eating once we are out of the free roads, or where we can actually see what's going on a little bit. I'm not finding anything in this weather. Maybe we need to shift to our winter clothing. Whatever that is. Not fully sure. Okay, let's start eating. We have long johns. And we have leather gloves as well. I would hate to see this rot, so we need to be very aggressive now on the food. I feel like we have snow tomorrow. So we can afford 2 1k days and 1 800 day. If you're making 10k in a stream. We have done that before. On another character, but not on this one. Let's I think we just took the wrong turn. Here we go. This looks more familiar. Need to remove some bushes, I guess. Locked door. Let's cook first. We are sad. So let's fix that first as fast as we can. There we go. Now we can start cooking for real. See if we can get the push up to 78. Winter is definitely coming. So how much food do we have left? It looks healthy. Where's our gloves? Maybe we start shifting to warmer clothing. It's not too cold just yet. Just like a little bit of stuff to do. Let's grab our water first. Now we got drowsy. Come on. It's funny how this flashlight always enter. Oh, it's probably me when I go to bed, I suppose. What can we do? We only have half an hour. Maybe we eat one more and cook this one and go to bed. Just head out again. Our clothing should be okay. Even without... Okay, let's go to bed. So I'll take a short break, guys, and be right back in 3 minutes. And then we head out again. What's our fitness actually doing and strength? Fitness is now at 24k. So it's slow as hell, but we came down. We started out with 0, so we got worked it out to 6, and then we've been doing a little bit here and there. I do not believe you can get more productive just doing it, but the strength is now at 9k, so it's slowly catching up with the fitness. As you can see here, you roughly get some 40% extra XP to strength just by fighting it up. So it could be quite beneficial to have a one or two levels more on your fitness on your starting build. So yeah. So hang on, guys. I'll be right back, and then we head out again. Okay, we are back again. So, time to head out again, I suppose. So let's go. Let's see how the weather is behaving. Oh, we have one baseball bat here. How low are we now? We should still be fine in the clothing we have, since we are fighting. But we need warmer clothing when we are, if we are standing still outside and such. For sure. I don't think we have enough for 3 days of fighting. We don't. I'm not gonna go down to 0 bats. We can easily end up putting in some sets when we chop down some trees. You never know. So tempting. Can't see proper though. Maybe we should check our clothing as well. We may need to patch up something. At least there can't be heavy rain anymore. That's always nice. I never fight in heavy rain because then your clothing becomes wet and then you become cold. Then you get sick. And you do not want to run around coughing, in the Ratrace especially.
Hey!
We stay clear of these fences as much as we can.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Does this guy have something? It's not.
Hey!
Oh, we need a bat.
Hey! Hey!
It's a lot of sets. How far are you? Maybe I shouldn't shout so much. They kind of push us too far back, meaning I need to run up, and then I do not have the fitness to hit. So maybe we stop shouting now. Just take this group and then kill our way back, group by group. Shout. Bad habit. It's looking good again for 1k day. So far, we need to be at 411. Usually. Looks like we're in a good position for that 1k day. We rose our way to 78, so that was nice. Do need to cook tonight though, to maintain some momentum in that weight gain.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
anything behind those trees or not? I moved before, I think. This is slowing us down too much. Not lost, but we should be at 411 as I said, in order to get to 1k. So we're a little bit busy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So up to that intersection.
Hey!
I think we need to shout here. 508. It's gonna get close.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Uh, 563. Hard to say. I do not really. I'll try to find 2 eddy spells up here at one point. So I'm trying to have an extra good lookout, but as I said, please share if I'm missing it at some point. Can happen, I suppose. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah. Actually, we can do it now. Just go down here. Sit him down for a rest. Here we are. We are about around this intersection, which is one of the key points. Lots of sets all around it. So we are kind of passing through the house, as you can see, straight through the very goal oriented. But after we kind of run out of sets here, we start working our way to the houses. So yeah, we are pretty much as far as we want to run at this point, up at the intersection. So what we will be doing is clearing out around the houses and start looting. And waiting for a house alarm to pull them in again after.
Hey!
Yeah, I know, but it could be that we should first kill our way up there. I believe there is some military barracks and some a welding shop or something like that. Something that sounds like it could have a welding book. We have welding 2 and 1. It would be super beneficial if we could start the welding stuff. I already have a plate, so we are good on that one. Now I just need the book. And we have a torch as well. We even have 2, even though I forgot it and they'll be in our backup home down here. It's roughly a 2-hour run though, but I mean, but does those have any books of value? A comic store book? Or is it like max? I never looted a comic store book stop. But if you can find books in there, then it sounds nice. I only thought it was in bookshops. Real bookshops, you know. With like literature. Not comic books. There's a gun on that one. Maybe that was stupid to shout. A little bit unnecessary, probably. Oh, we are... Oh, didn't even notice. Let's give him a break. It's gonna be a little bit rougher on this one. We're always trading a little bit today. It's not gonna be ridiculously bad, but I don't think we make it so close to maybe 900. It's not gonna be a 1k day. Doubt that one. Could be wrong though. Okay, we're not that far away. Now it's becoming too dark. Just run home, that's fine. 9:37 is still a good number. No reason to get greedy. Oh, we're on food. Let's... Maybe we don't need... Set taking one for the team. Go team set. Boom. This is kind of what I do not want to fight in. It's not too bad now, but at times this carpet is gonna be even thicker. Like here. Then you can't see the sets in the darkness. But as soon as we cannot find sets around that intersection, we start, as I said, start heading down this way to the houses, starting to prep for looting, and there's plenty of volume down here as well. Or maybe we fire a gun first, just empty even more. Not a shotgun, but just a normal one. Basically a super shouter. Who knows? But probably we would rather have it, but we're via a house alarm. And it also can give us books, so we're nauseous now. Now we look for rabbits. Huh. It's a good spot that there is rabbits here. It's not every day, but it's from time to time. It was a good cut as well. Not bad. But it's gonna be harder in December. They simply just don't appear as much for some reason. So December, January, and February, you will still find them, but not as easy. So you can survive without trapping and fishing, but you'll be running around quite a bit just trying to stay fed. Or not fed, but you will always be able to find food, but keeping weight is not gonna be an easy task. But you can do it. I did it myself one time, but it became more about chasing rabbits than actually getting progress in the game. So we have one bat. Yeah, we simply need to craft. There's no way around it. So I guess we take one day where we kinda where we chop down trees and craft, and then we head out again. I will be doing workouts, I think, in between when we have muscle strain in our hands, depending. We haven't tried it with level 8 strength just yet, so it may be better than we're kinda used to. Who knows? Let's eat. It will also add us some game fighting weight, I guess. Stale. Let's remove this one. Stale again. Okay, so we have these guys and this one. There should be 2 kilos, I think, in the hidden. That was it, right? Yeah. Perfect. Let's eat some more. Get on as much weight as we possibly can. Then we can re-equip to winter gear and such, I suppose. figure out what we need to wear. It's a little bit chilly. Yeah, okay, so let's put out the fire. Get some water. Get our sleep. Then we go out in the morning and start chopping down trees. I think we keep on waking up at 4. Where is it? Sleep with pillow. Boom. It's an okay day still. I'm not complaining. So I'll take a short break, guys. Be back in 3 minutes. And then we chop down some trees today. Do a little bit of squats. Just to keep up with the strength. As you can see, it's kinda closing in. Slowly but surely. 15k was some 24 to 30k behind earlier. And we do that while we have muscle strain in our arms. So we're always using the time for something useful. So hang on, guys, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's start to let's shift to our little chopping down tree bag slash foraging bag. We need to drop some of this stuff. Drop this one, and this one. So we need a fresh bed in our bag. This one can go here. And this empty bowl can go here as well. Now we need to find our little... Can't see jack. Here it is. Equipment bag. It's not in perfect condition. It's gonna break today. That's fine. Let's see how many trees we can chop now. We have level 8 strength. I'm a little bit unsure. We used to be slow chopping once we at level 7 strength with after 4 trees. So we may be able to upgrade it. Who knows? We'll have to find out. So this one is a biggie. We also need some firewood, I think. Are you a large one? Kinda looks like a large one. I think you are. Must be. This one is not. This one is a medium. As you can see, our arms are starting to burn. That's why we do squats while recovering. Once it gets a little bit later in the day, we start crafting them. Now it's becoming painful. Grab this one as well. Then we work around our trapping area. Then we head out tomorrow again to chase that 10k day. 2k to go. We are 1800 short, so we can even live with 900 days. Let's grab the saplings. Hopefully they fix all the weapons. The maintenance is kind of broken currently, unfortunately. So all weapons break faster. It's more felt on low durability weapons, I believe. Not fully sure, but the spears are definitely broken. I can strike like 3 times, and then they're completely gone. We need to drop these guys first. It's heavy as hell. Okay, so as you can see, we now have heavy muscle strain. So now we simply shift to actually let's sharpen this one to some squats. Get that regularity up again. Don't I have a... I know we have one. Oh, it's broken. I think we have a real redstone out here. The drawback is that we can't... where is it? Don't see it. The drawback is that we can't fight for half an hour tomorrow at some point. Then the strain will probably come in. Maybe not even a half an hour. It's probably going to be faster. We pick up 2 stones soon instead. So let's rest him and start some squats. Now we just wait for the arms to fade out. Are we gaining weight? We are. Let's eat some more anyway. Okay, arms are almost fresh again. Here we go. Equip our bag. Next 4 trees. I'm trying to take these 3 because it should be completely clear of sets up here. You never know fully, but I have tried to chop down trees a little bit up here around this barn. And suddenly I had 400 coming at me while I had deep moss strain. So I had to kite them away. I'd rather not do that again. They came from the edge of the city basically. They could hear me chopping. Knowing what was up. The issue is that if I keep on hitting, it would just make it harder to chop down the next tree and so on and so on. Even though I think you can do it. It's also nice to clean up your backyard for trees when you trap and such. No biggie though, but do what we can. Let's not get scratched. 12 beds is definitely gonna cut it. Do not need to take more time out than that. Now for the last 3 and then we go back in again, do some more squats. As you can see now it's really hurting. But I want this tree down. So, okay, done. This is gonna take his arms forever to recover if you try to fight this deep. We would be able to kill a few, but not a ton. Okay, drop these guys. At some point we start crafting some spears as well, just to have them crafted. Okay, health, exercise, squats 20 minutes. We always only do 20 minutes for those who haven't seen us play before. The reason is that you want to touch out of breath, but not more. If you get high exertion, you get drowsy and tired sooner. And when you get drowsy and tired sooner, you recover slower when you are resting, meaning you get less sessions in. And push-ups should only be limited to 10 minutes, as short as you possibly can. And it's faster than burpees, by the way. Doing a squats and push-up combo. Okay, that was it. Rest it again. Eat. Four more trees. It must be close to be broken, right? Maybe it's the sharpness. Let's put it here for now. There's no reason to take this one instead. So now we have 8 beds. Maybe we can get some 16. That would be nice. The only thing I do not want to is, like, when we are getting close to tired and drowsy and all that stuff, suddenly chopping down trees and get caught by the sets. That would be kind of bad. Because one thing is to handle a few sets with a baseball bat while having muscle strain going on, but handling a large group and being drowsy is probably not a good idea. That was much faster. Actually, does the axe really impact it that much? How many strikes was that? I need to check that in my video after. That was interesting. So, 2. Now it's 10 strikes. So apparently the sharpness of your axe probably impacts it quite a bit. Meaning you should probably sharpen it. Maybe pick up 2 stones after. Yeah, it's much faster. Always learning. I didn't actually think it worked as a mechanic, but clearly it does. So how many did we get? 4? Perfect. And let's pick up 2 stones as well. I wonder if you can just keep on doing it regardless of muscle strain. The swing should be slower still. It was when it was dull, so I suppose it's the same. Hopefully we can get in another 4, that would be quite helpful. usually when it's not broken, the maintenance system as it is right now, you can usually use 2.5 bat on a day if you have maintenance in your build. Maybe a little bit more if you don't. Maybe it goes up to 3 or so. So that's kind of why we are using bats. It's simply, we cannot kill as fast as a X-Man or something like that, but we are over a period of time we outkill him significantly. Doesn't matter if you use sights or anything. They will have more sexy PBs, I guess you can say. We would have the highest kill count. Okay, head out again. Equip on back. Last 4 trees. And then we craft after. We should still be gaining weight, so just take a look-see as well. Now we have some muscle strength from the training. That's not gonna be very helpful. But I'd rather get some combat XP in as soon as we can, and then wait with all the other stuff, like electronics or whatever we could do while waiting it out. Simply better to get up your battle skills, then take care of everything else after. The 104? Okay, he's speeding up then. It's gonna be get busy soon. I did check him out, by the way, so should be good. But he's doing a fine job. He must be chasing Miltos then. He must be very close to second spot, or third spot. Dang it. Cut down 3, I guess. He's using axes, so we will never be able to keep up anyway. That's why I know it. At some point he will run out of stones. Then he needs to use a lot of time to resupply while we do this. Isako, did you notice, have you been fighting with your sights after the update? Did you notice your sights being worse or anything? Apparently it's the entire system, maintenance system that is broken currently on all weapons. Okay, place. Now we take this one. Okay, let's cook up and start crafting some bats so we can get out and fight. Apparently we are busy. chasing down Dima. Yeah, exactly, but I just had saw someone saying that it's actually all the weapons. Okay, so let's cook up 4 bowls so we have food for tomorrow, and then we start crafting. Okay, that was 3. And then we have, where's the last bowl? Here. Just making sure we have food for tomorrow so we can straight out. Okay. Matchbook. Was fire. We have 5 hours left, so let's add some more firewood and then we start crafting. We need to get rid of this agony, of course. As you can see, we are in perfect condition right now. Where's our logs? Destroy for fuel. Log. Okay, so bats. There we go. Stop. Into the backpack. Get our water. Oh. Well, that's kind of stupid. Sorry to say, but it really is. If that's the case. Okay, let's head out. Let me refill my coffee, guys. 2 minutes, and then we head out to see if we can get that 10k day. Hey, we're back again. So let's head out again. So where are we? Yeah. Did I get my water? I did. So we are 2k short, or 1800 short. So 2 900 days would cut it. We should definitely not run out of sets, so that's probably gonna be fine. Did we get up to 79? We did. Nice. My dear rabbits, you're running the wrong way. You should run to the fences. I usually do that wood cutting and that exercising a couple of days back to back. Building up a bigger stockpile, but I want a 10k stream.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just give him a rest before we enter, so I do not have to run back all the time. It's annoying. But technically I should just continue back off a little bit all the time. But it's a long run. Okay. We may need the big hiking bags for transferring bats. If we need to kinda have a forward operation base. Could easily happen. Didn't check proper our surroundings, so.
Hey!
kind of interesting. So we're basically running out of fitness at the same time we get orange here, meaning at 8-8 you're using all your strength and fitness in a very good way actually. So we do not have too much fitness, but we would rather have more fitness obviously, but
Hey!
but I definitely need to check this Dima guy more. He wasn't killing. Kind of wonder how many he's killing per stream at this point. It's a big jump from 104 to 84, but maybe it just wasn't updated for a while. That said, we are also jumping almost 20k over the following 2 streams, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Tonight when we come home we start making sides as well. And then we use the last half hour to fight with those, burning his arms before running home. The more we kill today, the less we need to kill tomorrow. I'm quite happy we started waking up at 4 every single day using the alarm. It's actually helping us quite a bit. Of course, we're not really getting drowsy before we need to run home anyway.
Hey! Hey!
Meaning we kinda get the full day we can with the strat we have, not fighting in the night. So this entire area is going to be repopulated once again at some point. As soon as we start having trouble finding sets up at that intersection, we start heading down to the houses. And then we simply kill whatever is there and start looting, expecting a house alarm at some point, which will repopulate the area again. So 1040 and 400 kills, so we're definitely on track for 1100 for 1k. It's coming in here.
Hey!
It's perfect. Lots of sets, meaning we're clearing a lot. Getting some progress. Hey! 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 Okay, let's get into the business again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But that could be a reason with the tool, for sure. Who knows? Probably not the wisest idea to recategorize anything. We do not. Just wonder why they didn't fix it by now. Could actually check it. I'm kind of curious to see if it's actually set as a tool.
Hey! 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 Hey!
610. I think we started at 141 average, so we're gaining 15. It's definitely moving.
Hey!
That's awesome.
Hey!
Look at that retard continuing to walk.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just keep on coming one-on-one. That's annoying. Kills our numbers.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get a look, see here what's going on around us. It's
Hey!
fine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Should we shout? Nah, it's fine. Just don't want to be pushed too far back. Then we need to run. Then we need to rest after again. This is becoming annoying. I think we gave him a full break after. So 5 o'clock, 8:06. There should definitely be plenty of time to get to 1k. Maybe even more. Maybe we can touch 1100 even. Not fully sure. There's only one way to find out, I suppose. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Go away, you annoying crawler. Can't get to him. Look at how well he hides. I think it's the one who come back from the dead. You rarely get them to become crawlers when you're fighting with the bats after you max out. You simply hit too hard so it becomes a one-shot. Dang it! Go away, you little freak. I hate that when they come walking up on top of them. Ah. Finally.
Hey!
It's pretty much has become an out of breath question at this point. The motion strain is simply not generating fast enough for it to be an issue. It's very rarely we need to run back.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's clean up our six before we pick up a larger group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I wonder if the fence broke down. I think it did. A bit weird they come in like this from that side.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Sit down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now it's getting too dark again. Let's finish off some of these guys and then we run home. Actually, there's two left. Let's pick those two. Okay. So 1k and 26. 800 short of 10k. We're nauseous. Let's get home. We're definitely getting somewhere now. So if we can kill, if there's 80, or let's say there's 100k here, then it's 100 days, that's 3 months. And you also need to craft some stuff and such. We are not being. We won't be able to kill 1k a day in the long run. Eventually, that will be too far away. But we will definitely have some 2 refills. Where we can kind of fill up everything again for some 25k times 2, let's say. It's obviously not only about killing and stuff. We will also level up electronic and such. It's not. We need to max out everything. That's also why when we come home, if it's not too late, we start crafting a side or 2, or maybe 4 or so. Then we attach them and fight with them the last hour of the day, or half an hour of the day, starting to get a little bit XP into this axis. But we don't use them in midday because it affects our numbers too heavily. But once we reach level 9 strength, you can kind of switch back and forth. And that way level it up without suffering for that muscle strain. That's why we do it. We are waiting for level 9 strength. I'm okay with killing slower if I'm leveling up other stuff. I really don't like to only use bats only. But I kinda need to do it right now. Can't remember. I think it's medium handles. What does a side use? Or is it small handles? I guess we find out. Do need to cook up. The good thing is they're very, very fast to craft. I would have used spears if I could, but I'm hoping they fix the spears so they kind of become normal again. As soon as that happens, it's gonna be spear, spear, spear as much as we possibly can, aside from baseball bats. Because it's actually quite helpful for us since we always chop down a lot of trees. So we kinda find a lot of saplings like that. So it can become a very big asset for us down the line. Okay, light fire. Matchbook twigs. Okay, so what does it take to make a side? Oh, it just takes a tree branch. Well, I guess we just make 4 then. There we go. Our first sides. Attach to left belt, attach to right belt. It's funny because I noticed that Shivas was crafting handles for these guys. Not sure why, but maybe he just didn't want to find branches. Could be. Now we cook. Rather, we probably go to... No, we need to cook. It would be a huge waste not to eat as much as we can. I have no idea how long these guys are gonna last. We are almost level 2 on the axis already, and level 8 on the maintenance. My guess is it's gonna last a fair bit. Okay, let's go to bed. Put out fire. Get our water. You can use a hatchet as well. Problem with the hatchet is that it kind of gives you multi-strain too fast at this point. So we deal that much less damage. So let's take a short break again to freshen up for the next killing day, and then I'm back in 2 or 3 minutes, and then we head out. Okay, we're back again, so let's head out. Kill, kill, kill. Really need to remove some of these bushes at some point. Actually, how fast are these guys? Oh, damn, these guys are fast. The hatchet is like swing. So that's nice. Actually, maybe we hit singles running out. If only if there's like one, then we shift to a side. Might as well, because he will be recovering anyway before we encounter the next group. Just get the free XP on singles and maybe 2 sets. We kind of did that with spears as well always. I always ran out with a spear, came home with a spear, using the bats during the day. It brought us to level 6 like that, so it does work. Not now, because the spears are broken, but nothing has changed. Butcher. always worth taking a time out for a rabbit. I wonder if they kinda run around it from 4 in the morning. That's why we are finding them. Knows. Well, that should definitely get us some kilos, these guys. Drop. 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 Okay, let's get the baseball bat again. That guy's been standing there every single day. We run home and away and back again. So 800 we need. Then we are 10k. We continue to kill after we reach that as well. So apparently we have a little bit more to catch up with than I anticipated. So we start pushing. Not in a dangerous way, but let's sit him down here. I never really used sights. I found flint saws earlier. It's the same weapon, same swing speed, same anything. It's just a visual difference. But it gives you more XP to napping. That wasn't why I wasn't aware of the sights. I thought they broke faster, but they didn't. So. But we might as well make sights first. Maybe we just continue to use those. I'd rather have a little bit more durability because flint saws takes level 3. Where the sights take level 2. So in theory at least they should be in better condition faster. But as we grow napping, it's gonna be more and more, of course. Okay, here we go again. 800. On the Ratrace, you need to keep a little bit of attention to the dead bodies, because there is a little chance that some of them will wake up from the dead.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think we will craft one spear as well. I would like to check if it's a tool or not. Maybe, of course, I guess it can be in the programming and not in the actual text, I suppose, but just to see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's 246. Getting close to 10k. Don't think I did it with an 8 fitness and strength before. We can probably push it up to 11k. So 600 to go. Oh, 550 or so. That's not too bad. Kind of surprised we actually are making it, but the batch was simply lasting longer than I expected. It kind of felt like that level 8 really did a difference. I think when you have maintenance, there's a kind of a table showing you your improvement, I guess you can say, weapon class and maintenance combined and such. There is a point at some of the unequal numbers in maintenance you do not really get that much, if anything, whereas you always get something on the equal numbers. So maybe it's level 7, that is the odd one. Of course, we are clearly using less bats at this point. I can feel it. We may be using 3, but we are definitely not using 4, as we've been doing for quite a bit.
Hey!
Really watching out for that Alice belt. I'm trying to look out for it. I found it in this intersection. Found 2 of them, but I think we kind of pulled them from the military area or the military shop. So I think I can kind of spawn in with those Alice belts. So 389, so we're roughly around the 1k day. It may not completely get up there because we're about to use sites in the evening. a few that's coming at us, I have to say. I don't even think we shouted this time around. Mox's ring can't really keep up. It's growing and growing, but seems like, damn, just keep on coming now. They come with a vengeance. We need to give him a better rest, unfortunately. We are starting to two-tap now. It doesn't have to be a long one. Yeah, not 70k, wouldn't be pushing it. I said 10k the entire stream, so... But we just keep on hitting. Apparently number... was that wasn't any time to see if there was anything special here. Let's check it out. Military shorts. Dang it! No, I started at 67.5k. But it's still a 10k stream, and we're not done. I have someone to chase down. There's nothing worse than a madman with a bat coming after you. He's using sights. At least I'm not competitive or competition minded. But a Ratrace should be like this. I mean, someone trying to defend themselves and such, and one just chasing like a berserker. In my view, that's part of the fun. I can tell you this, that even though it's kind of sounded impossible, we are not done chasing at any point, regardless of our position. But probably not very realistic. That's another matter. But but if you don't try, you won't make it. I hear someone. I'm a little bit scared. What's that sound? Hi Michael, good to see you, my friend. We're just about to hit 10k for the stream so far. We are 300 short, I think. I think we were at 67.5. Good to see you having some morning coffee. Are you about to start your morning stream, Michael? For you guys in the chat, Michael Plays is also a streamer. He's streaming among other stuff, the Ratrace. Right, but also always Project Zomboid. Always worth taking a look at as well. Okay. Okay. The North Bridge. Is that the official name now? Just know there's a lot of evil people in the north. Yeah, no, I get it. Almost 10k now. 140 to go roughly. Show me a Alice spell, please. Let's get another one to our back. Where is it? Here. Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's one south of east of us as well. We need to give some attention. Fire.
Hey!
Fire. Going the wrong way.
Hey! Hey!
Here they come. These groups we are pulling are definitely not small groups.
Hey! Hey!
50 to go. Then we reach the first target of the stream. So I think we got it now. 10k. So basically, over the last 2 streams, we've been increasing our kill count to 17k, 0.5. Probably gonna be 20k total. This one? Yeah. Hang on. Let me pause. Actually, let me show you on the real map, Fernanda. No problem. So we are here. We are kind of cutting through the entire city. Yeah, we are kind of busy. Apparently, there's someone on the third spot with 104k. I thought he was at, 84 roughly, and maybe killed a little bit. But no. He increases numbers with 20k. So now the chase is officially starting. I'm fairly confident we will win that battle because he's using sights already there, I can tell. He won't be able to keep up once he needs to resupply. But I always like a carrot. We've been killing 17k so far over the last 2 streams, or 18k probably after this fighting day. So we're starting to pick up pace for real. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, we are about to lose a little bit of space, I think, because once we run out of sets in this intersection, we need to head down to the houses, kill a shit ton of sets down there as well, and then we start looting, waiting for a house alarm, meaning they will pour in again. But I'd rather have them closer than running too far up. Keep your enemies closer. Oh, we've been killing massively today. Like, it's just one long list of 800 days early on. One day with no kills, and then some, 12 days with 1k day, or 10 days with roughly 900 to a k.
Hey! Hey!
So this is the time where it's gonna cost us a little bit very soon. Soon we start with the sides. Once these guys are over with. But in return, at the end of it, we will get the sides up higher, or the axes. And then we can add those to our little arsenal. It's a little bit early still, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a good time to switch. Let's check these sides. We're very close to level 2 axe already, so... So now we just do this until his arms is completely burned out, and then we run home. Need to get used to this. Been a while. Then slowly we work it up in the evening every day. I think it just broke. We have more. So apparently we need roughly 2 a day. I'd say. We can pick up a few more. As I said, we are burning his arms now, not considering anything about mortis rate. We always do this with spears as well, and we will once they fix them. Okay. Let's sit him down to over here. See if we can end these guys. Not fully sure we can. He's kinda tired. Where are they? Dang it. Where are you? Oh, here they are. Okay, last kills. Okay, that was hard work compared to our bats. Let's go home. So we used the 3. It's gonna be going up there decently well, I think. Already 22. At level 3 we get a little bruiser bonus, I think. We're already nauseous. Okay, let's get going. I think we have something rotten. No, we don't. No, we do. We can't even keep up with the... We need to eat them without cooking them, I suppose, at some point. So now we are working on probably get it up to 11k, I guess. a little bit busy getting home. We both need to cook our rabbit and and hopefully get some sides crafted as well. Let's craft 4 more. Okay, let's start eating. So I guess Milchos is the closest one now at 100k something. 102 or so. We're gonna be at what? Maybe some 78.5 or so. I'm not sure if she streamed tonight. She may have. So it's one of those two guys. Not sure which one. But right now those two are neck and neck. Really? That's not good. They actually changed the setting? Or was it just an accident? It could be an accident, you know. I mean, I had a run where I accidentally didn't have the wake up from the dead. You know, the reanimation stuff, and that was definitely not intentional. Okay. Okay, good to see you, Verko. Have a nice day. But I caught it myself and kind of reported it, I guess you can say. Asking if that was okay if I started it after, which it wasn't. Which is totally fine. I was kind of skeptical about it. It's an element in the game. So I need to check the rabbits. I would like them to burn. Okay, let's get some water. Fill. Get the rabbit. Then we craft 2 more. Have 4 bats, that's fine. Eat this one. Time to push a little bit on the weight again. Guess we just craft 1. Put out fire. And sleep. So I'll take a short break and then we are right back again, heading out. Okay, we are on it again, so I'm not sure we have more than one day in us because there is a limit of 11 hours and 50 minutes or so, 54 minutes. So we may have to stop the stream after today. I'm not fully sure. I'm willing to take 2 days of fighting. I think we start eating them without cooking them at times. We cannot keep up with the cooking. That's fine. Not a biggie. I'm used to that. We can always fix this happiness when we craft. We need to gain that weight, so back to 79 again. This is a good spot, this little one. Apparently we keep on getting rabbits here. It means we may not have to, I mean, who knows? Maybe we do not even need to trap anymore before winter at all. Who knows? Hard to say. Okay, food secured. This one can live for now. That's our friend roaring at us. I do think we need to trap one more time, but not much. Just do a little bit of extra in, and then we're kinda good. Get up to 30 grown-up rabbits, and we have some 24. We're not even touching them right now, so I also need them for grinding up the animal care. Next winter we probably need even less, since our trapping is not our butchering is kinda getting up there. Maybe we can find some more matches. I think maybe we collect some watches on our way home tonight. Doesn't have to be 1k every single day. Oh, we need another bat to the back of the time. Okay, so that was Dexter. Just killed there, I think. You guys know that series.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, we need that bat.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's give him a full break. A lot of despawning going on now.
Hey!
Very unusual. Must have been something like a boost or something we hit. That doesn't normally happen.
Hey!
It's hardly tip over anymore once you get level 10.
Hey!
Unless you're like out of breath or something like that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
At least we have some military dudes starting to appear, so hopefully I can get that damn Alice belt. I want it. I want it now. Even though it's probably completely unrelated. I think they're coming from the trailer area. There's a trailer park up here. That would be my guess. Not fully sure. They tend to come from that spot.
Hey! Hey!
Gonna get quite close to 80k. Not the one I didn't believe in. If we have another hour of stream or one more day to stream after this one, I'm not fully sure we have the time, as I said. Was there matches here? Damn. guys are definitely gonna push us back. Oops. Shouldn't have shouted. Oh, they are diminishing. Getting erased from the face of Earth. That's a... This is not a few. Or it wasn't. We need another bat. Just back.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, hit off again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Coming in an annoying way now.
Hey!
But let's pick them all up before heading up again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Spread all over the place right now. It's annoying.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I've been doing quite well today. Try not to shout, then they can't push us as far back. Close to these trees. Oh, another shotgun. Okay, time to shift to some sides. Actually, let's grab one in our hands instead. This is kind of what we want to see, a single here and there. Because at times it kind of pushes them over. And if it's a large group, you cannot really take the free shot on the ground. There. Let's work on my range with these guys. What push? that's it. So we made it to 900 again, so that's solid. Hi there, George. We are doing some rat racing here. We've been killing more than 10k in this stream, 11k so far. So yeah, we are starting to move, and winter hasn't even started. We still have. I think we took some 6 kittens, rabbit kittens, in our little rabbit pit so far. He's starting to move fast now. It's just going to be 1k day after, one after another. Unless I'm using sides. Well, maybe we wouldn't have reached it anyway, who knows, but it's not so important. The important thing is that we always kill 900, 1k. Even 800 is totally fine as well. We are starting to catch up with our lost numbers. Step by step. So we are doing quite well. Huh. The rabbits? Yes. They just eat the grass. I'm not having them inside. Our dear rabbits. Let's equip this one instead. So let's see, what will we need to cook? Yeah, that's fine. They'll be fine. I did put in a little bit of grass just to check out if it kind of made a change. It didn't. They just eat the grass. They don't care about snow. Oh dear rabbits. So let's eat some more. Actually, let's not. Don't think it's worth it sitting down. We just run into the house and cook the rabbit we just killed on our way out. How are we on bats? 2 bats. Definitely help with that level 8. Apparently level 8 is the key on the maintenance when it comes to bats. So let's see, rabbit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. You go in here as well. So do you. Light fire. Dang it. Hang on. Need to pick up some twigs. Let's use some rags. We can use 1 rag. Light fire, rack. So let's cook first. Where's that bandana? On equip. Eat. One knife goes here. The shotgun goes here. What else? Okay. You go here and take all of these guys. No, stop. Now we need to eat. Guess we can just pick up a few, one more bed in the. We have 4. Don't think we can break that one. There we go. Eat all. Just do not want it to rotten. We need the weight gain regardless, so it would be a waste otherwise. Oh, maybe I'm doing this a little bit wrong. Should be using the state one, obviously. Okay, so let's put out the fire. Get our water. Eat. Can't. Okay, let's sleep. So it'll take 2 minutes and then we are back again and have another fighting day. It's gonna be the last day of the stream. We are kind of running out of time. So yeah, hang on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. So far we've been killing 11k. So let's see if we can get it to 12. That would be nice, considering we are only level 8 strength and fitness, so it's only gonna go even faster at some point. I do think, however, we will eat and cook some more of this stuff. Just want that weight up. Guess we can cook on the road after. Okay, how are we? Drop this rabbit head. I think we bring one extra bat just in case. It's a little bit annoying. We have 2 spares, that's fine. We do need to craft, however. So maybe we just take a 750 day or so, and then run home a little bit earlier in the day, in the evening, so to craft some bats. When we're finding this late, we are kind of having trouble crafting them in time. Did I get our water? I did. So 2 streams ago we were at 60k, 59k, I remember that number, so almost 60k. So it's speeding up. Once we get level 10 fitness and strength, not so much the strength doesn't really matter on the bats right now, a little bit, not much. But once we get the fitness up as well, it's gonna go even faster, especially in the summer. As I said, the plan for this guy is to fight in daylight only. And instead of taking large breaks of fighting, we simply fight more days instead. Giving it a little bit more balance in some ways and making it safer. Technically we should just run home at around 7. Then we would be killing the same way. But that's a little bit early. I think 8 o'clock running home is fine. Then we're actually killing faster than we're used to. Ironically enough. I forgot to time how long time it took us to chop down a tree, but I think you can chop down 2 trees before bedtime. Unless the pain becomes an annoyance. But I guess we need to wait for that. We need to do our squats as well from time to time. Let's eat now. Let's just sit down back here.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Maybe we can have a Alice build today. Who knows?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Lots of customers in the liquor store.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think we just killed George Michael.
Hey! Hey!
Drop this one.
Hey!
Let's get up to at least 750 of the day for the day. That would be a nice healthy number. We are running home a little bit earlier. So we're roughly 24k behind those 200k guys. So we still have some ground to catch up with. We will though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. So I think they came from this direction. Those had another run where we found two anti spells. So I'm not gonna be shouting, or well, I will, but I'm not gonna be looting before we try it out to see if they come again. There's a military store down here. I think it may be connected to that. Not fully sure. It was just very interesting that we had found two at the very same spot, just in the intersection, pulling them from here. We need to be a little bit careful because this is very highly crowded both ways, both up here and down here. Okay. I'll just go down and pick up some more. You guys coming? Oh yes, they are definitely coming. The birds. The birds. 410. We should definitely make it so 750 at least. Okay. $472. Nice. Can I have someone sneaking around in our back? Okay, let's get up here again. Let's keep on moving down here a little bit. Just curious to see if there's like a fixed thing or pure randomness inside a city with those alley spells. We'll find one eventually, of course, but some silence again. Getting pretty damn close to those 80k. Can't remember who said it. One of the stream or chat was mentioning it's gonna be 80k. I says no, not 80k, but here we are, almost 80k. It's awesome. Ah, yes. Probably should eat a little bit. We need a bat. Ooh, a katana. Hell yeah. That's probably a take. God dang it. Hurry. Pause. Where's that damn katana? Here we go. Grab. The first katana I ever find on build 42. Awesome. I'd rather have an Alice belt, but I don't even know if it's good or not. It's probably quite good, but it's only half condition. Okay, let's shift to this. Do we shift to sides? Guess we do. Need it up anyway. You can go here. Oops. You can go here. And equip this one. Where is it? We had another one, didn't we? I'm blind. Oh. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. Let's grab a few more. Hopefully we do not find a large group. Really just want a few. Singles would be perfect, but it's probably not realistic. So confused. Didn't we have a... Oh, here it is. You may only get 20 points a day to 25, but it adds up eventually. Okay. Let's go home. So we made it to almost 12k on the stream. That's not bad. Not bad at all. The most I did actually, I think. I think I made some 10, 5 or 11 or so. We are only level 8 strength and fitness. So not so bad. We take that any day. And we probably increased our average quite significantly. I think we added 20 points. 20 average. Very happy about that one as well. I mean, if the goal is 500, it's slow developing, I have to say, but it does go up, and it will keep on doing so. But I'm very happy with today's stream. 12k is a good result for sure. I would definitely have sold it for that if anyone offered it. Well, hardly 11.8 or so, but CS. So tired right now, I can hardly see out of my eyes anymore. Oh, CG. So guys, if you did enjoy this stream, consider to leave that like and subscribe. It's always appreciated. And yeah, we just run home now and craft a few beds and go to bed. That's it. Fill up our water canteens and such. I guess the next stream tomorrow is gonna be. We have to chop down some trees again for a couple of days, and we need to possibly trap a little bit, but not much. I think we trapped for some 60 traps. See where we end up being, and that should be. Then I think we are kind of ready for winter. Just eating those, even though the winter haven't even started yet. So let's see. No, we need to keep on gaining weight. That should also help us gaining some weight. Chopping down street for a few days. It's kinda low energy. Yeah, close to 80k. Very close even. If we didn't have to chop down trees one of the days, then we would have made it, but I mean, it's that's part of the equation. I'm not gonna chop down trees for one stream just to kill another one. We just played naturally. We also have stuff to grind up and such. Like, not grind up, but like electronics and all that stuff. So take the numbers as they come. Okay, let's see. Let's make some beds first. Need more beds. 3 beds, done. The legacy of Cain. Let's take our water. I always do this. It's always useful to fill up your water and do something just before sleeping, just to make sure nothing comes knocking on your door and such. Instead of just running home and then just yeah, basically get caught. I'm very happy we started with this alarm clock. Highly recommendable. Not in the city, of course, but it actually works out quite fine. So we end the stream now, guys. We made it to 79 1.4 and increased our kill count significantly, as expected, of course. We kind of had the food ready and all that stuff, and bats, but now we kind of need to resupply. So in the next stream we start out with setting up stretch for probably 2 days only, and that's it. Maybe 3 at max, and chop down trees and kind of resupply, and then we just start hitting again. That said, we are very close to starting to get down to the houses down here, where we can kind of see them. Yeah, let me show you on the map actually. So soon we will start forcing a house alarm probably, but we kind of know that. So basically, where are we? These guys here, one big is loaded down here as well. So we first need to clear it, of course, and then we simply start first from this road. Maybe we shout on this one just to pull in from both sides faster than doing it here. So I think clear this road first, see what's left over here, start looting from from the back end here, and so on. Just work our way forward until the house alarm goes off, repopulating this entire area again. Then we just kill them again, and back and forth. So there's at least 2 pulls, and even more, I suspect, before we have the center fully done, and so on, because we have hardly touched it. We haven't done any noise, so all originals is already still here. So we only took care of these originals basically. So yeah, and we almost made it. Actually, is this the school? Not too far away, but we're not in a hurry. So thank you guys for watching, and see you tomorrow hopefully, where we keep on the chase of those 100k guys, and maybe we can get some 10k ends, maybe with a little bit of luck. And just keep it steady around those numbers. That would be kind of great if so. So yeah, have a good night everybody, and see you tomorrow hopefully. Bye bye.